Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Tomato. Hello, Mir. Hello, Large Car Trucker. Thanks for the follow earlier. I don't think you did it on stream, so I do appreciate that. How's everyone doing Friday on this wonderful Friday night? Hope your work weeks have been wrapping up very well, those who work Monday through Friday. I had this whole week off, so but parents were here a couple days ago. Things were a bit sporadic. We're kind of back in the saddle, so to speak. You role play dead. Tomato, you're moving back home this Sunday? You're nervous? Yeah. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. But I can completely understand why you'd be nervous. You're working now, trucker? I'm guessing you're a trucker. Unless you're one of those players who like to play those trucking games. You might be one of those too with a name like that. Doing fine, doing a raid in Destiny 2, so you might lurk. No worries, Mir. Also, John assumes I'm a native. I am not a native. Ox is just a stunted man who spent most of his life in a cage, who was forced to do pit fighting for food. He didn't get much of an education. You're indeed a truck driver? Nice. Well, if anyone's new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play through story-driven games. And between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This here is my character, Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s who, well, he thinks so. He doesn't remember. He's been hit in the head too much. He's had a long, hard life. A month or so ago, he woke up on the shores of Ansburg after escaping a boat crash. Well, he thought it was a boat crash, but the boat seems to have survived after a group of folks came on the boat wearing green coats and rescuing those who were in cages, or so he thought. He might be the only survivor. But as he swam to shore, he lost one of his prized possessions, a ball. His friend as part of that group, who was one of his handlers, made for him. It's a leather ball. And so I spent the first 2+ weeks looking and scouring the shores from Annesburg all the way down to here looking for it. And it was found by Marcel around Bard's Crossing. So he's got his friend ball back. But as part of that, the note inside the ripped up ball was, well, it wasn't fully ripped up. Stuck in the sawdust was a note that told Ox that Boone, who was his friend, who told him stories, but who also had to beat him, was actually his father, and that Ox's real name is Reed Oxley. Ox doesn't know which name he wants to use now. He's kind of in a transition period trying to figure out what's next in his life. And while that's been going on, the Skinner group has been coming down from tall trees. So we've kind of been focusing a lot on that. And on Monday, August, a good friend of Ox's named August got captured. And so we've been going elbows deep trying to find August. And last night, we successfully rescued him. It was a painful rescue. There was a lot of damage on all sides, but we did get him out of there, with the help of the law coming back and saving our asses. So Ox, his left arm was shot again. His chest is covered in bandages under his shirt because he has 2 shotgun blasts from a Lamont to his chest, and that's when he went down. But we went back up last night, rescued horse, rescued my hat, and we took a wagon up because riding a horse right now might be a little painful for Ox. We'll see. Rescued my horse, rescued Hat, and found the fourth body of the four people who ambushed us last night. So there's a good chance most of the Skinners are dead. There's a good chance, but we don't know 100%. I have to go talk to Law just to verify, at least if those four are dead. We don't know about the Skinners and tall trees. You like friend Ox? Ox is a good friend. Nice. So you play John, but which John are you? Are you, sorry, I've met two Johns. Are you the traveling merchant John who is now, I think, a rancher, or are you the John who we've kind of rode around with recently just a couple times, like when the Skinners attacked and then a little bit later? Monster Hunter Wilds. No, it has a crossplay. Apparently, it's really, really popular. There's like a million people playing it tonight. It's crazy. Hey V, how you doing? Thanks for the story last night, man. August's story was really fun. You like Ox better? August rescued. Needs a sling. Yeah, what I've been doing is he's wearing suspenders, so I usually just been tucking my arm into the suspenders. It was pretty tingly last night when Francisco was looking at it. I don't know how much I'm gonna play that up, but he did get shot with a fire arrow in that same shoulder the other night. But the leather coat took a good deal. He was wearing a leather coat, which has now been shredded. Took a good deal of the blast. But my chest got pummeled pretty good as well. So yeah, it'll probably be a slower day. I've got some stuff to do. I do have some RP I want to do if I can find some folks, but yeah, that's kind of where we're at for now. You came with the expedition to find friend August. Okay, cool. It's good so far. There's at least two or three folks in the Discord that'll be playing, so you won't be going at it solo. Used to play Monster Hunter, but I don't know if you're going to get wilds. Realistically, August probably wouldn't have been able to walk much of anywhere last night. Well, we were all like hyped up on pain and pain meds, and I think we needed a little RP. We needed a breath of fresh air. That's why we went out with the wagon last night. I think it would have been... I think it would have been good for us, even if it was a brief little trip. Wanted to see if I could catch some scenes. I know, me too. I think they disappeared by the time we got up there. Thanks for laying the scene for the fourth body. Ox was kind of in revenge mode, to be honest. He thought two got away. After talking to the Law, there's a chance that they didn't, but he didn't know how many there were. I knew for a fact there were 3. I didn't know for a fact there were 4. So, you know, there's still a chance there might be some Skinners up in tall trees, and Ox is maybe going to try to do something about that at some point once he heals up. Aw, thanks, Large Car Trucker. I appreciate that. Ox is originally actually based on a D&D character that I played. I think the last time I played him was about a year and a half ago at this point. But he was a half-orc barbarian who's similar situation, forced into cage fighting, was rescued by a green dragonborn, and since he was a green half-orc, he has cigar burns all over his body, and so is my from torture from the people he was with. And so Ox's the D&D character Ox's kind of mentality was, oh, Green Dragon Man rescued me, and look, I'm maybe becoming Green Dragon Man. Look, my cigar burns are scars. And so he was kind of obsessed with dragons, and never really seen a dragonborn before. And but yeah, so it was I was like, man, I have an idea, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but one of his prized possessions in the D&D thing was his ball, and he did die once and was resurrected by a dragon, but we kind of had that same thing where there was a note inside the ball about, you know, who his father truly was. And so I was like, I kind of shifted it for Red Dead a little bit because I had the idea of I wanted to travel down the map and make friends with people kind of at every city checkpoint, get them out to help me look for Ball and stuff like that. And that was pretty successful. We met a lot of people in Ansburg, at least 2 or 3 close friends in Ansburg as we were kind of going down there. We ran into the city folk, got to know them pretty well, and some of them helped on a search. Got to Rhodes, got a couple people in Rhodes to help. That's where we met Anna and Layla, and they're pretty good friends now. And then all of those friends kind of combined helped us eventually find the Ball. But he was also on a ship, which we, as a large group, also went and found in Thieves Landing. That's docked in Thieves Landing, and it was the ship he was on. So the ship made it down the river and docked, and whoever docked that ship likely paid off the Del Lobos to not talk about it, because we had a big fight with the Del Lobos while we were down there when we were asking them questions about it. So I've been loosely looking for clues of the main bad man of that group, Amos, because Ox thinks he's probably the one who survived and was able to pay off the folks. But then the Skinner stuff kind of took over. So in that kind of transition period, real life took over. Friends have been helping him, so he's been helping friends, that sort of stuff. You love that adaptation. You need a bag of holding. I'm doing okay on mine. I don't need too much on Ox. Ox is a simple man. But yeah, okay. So I also grew my hair out a little bit last night because when I got fire burned a week or so ago, I trimmed the hair because I had the mullet, and so we trimmed the hair, trimmed the beard, and so we updated the hair. So now I don't actually have to go down to the hairstylist anymore, which is nice. But I never really got a jacket for this one, which is fine. But I'm going to be wearing the poncho now that August is safe and we've kind of rescued him. And so we'll see what happens there. Let me get my veteran walk on. Let me get my pets out. The Ball is real, yes indeed. Well, I mean, it's not a real item in here, if that's what you mean. But the Ball was real. It was a MacGuffin for those who were helping me on my quest. But Marcel actually found it. I was slowly dropping clues as to what it was. I couldn't hold everybody off forever when they wanted to describe it. I kept saying it's secret, it's personal, but I couldn't hold it off forever. Eventually, Marcel, who had searched with us several times, figured it out and found it between a couple of rocks near Bard's Crossing on the shore. And so we did the RP there, and Ox he had them read the note to him, and he realized his friend / Father Boone had a pretty sick, twisted relationship with Ox, probably sold him to this group, and also had to beat him. But Boone disappeared a couple years ago after he started pulling his punches when he was beating Ox. I think it was years and years of feeling guilty. So yeah, Ball was real. That was the MacGuffin. Now the new MacGuffin is, did Amos make it ashore, and are we going to be able to find him? But like I said, more important stuff has been going on. Server-wide storylines have been going on, and friend storylines have been going on. So haven't really been focusing on it too much. It's in the back of his mind, but nothing exactly major, if you know what I mean. I was going to take a look at my money situation after I bought a wagon last night. 110 Saint Denis, 80 in Rhodes. I don't know how I got 160 in Valentine. I guess just a couple trips there and having too much in my pocket. Throwing it in there. 80 here in Blackwater left. Okay. So I've got plenty of money around, but that's Ox doesn't care too much about monies, but he might want to buy a couple things after the last couple of days. So we'll see what happens here. How's my bullets? They're all right. 33 and 21. I had 50 or 60 of these each going into the fights last night. We had a pretty big gun battle last night when we rescued August. So yeah, the last 3 days since Monday, we've been tracking August. He escaped the Skinners, and we were following his trail. They were following his trail as well, and it culminated into a cabin up in the very north of Tall Trees. Annalise and I found that it was boarded up, and then we were ambushed by Skinners. We were doing the retreat, shoot thing when we saw we were being overwhelmed. I hid up on top of a hill, and then they started focus firing Anna because they couldn't see me. She went down, and I started, blasting shots at them to keep them at bay as best I could. They paraded her body around a little bit and her down body around a little bit, and I was still firing roughly at them when I saw them. An arrow got pretty close to me, so I ran down the hill and hid behind a rock. I don't think they saw me run down the hill, because then they just started blasting at my hill, like focusing on the hill, trying to maybe pick me off. I think they were just fanning it, trying to get me out of there. And, they did, but I was already out of there a little bit before that. And then a piece of dynamite went off, I believe. And then I snuck back up to the hill. Because they shot at my hill, the law heard it. The law was following Annalise and I because we left some notes of what we were doing. The law followed Annalise and I. And if you all remember last night, I said someone sneaking up. The second time I went back up to the hill, I thought I was being flanked. I said someone sneaking up. That was actually the law sneaking up right next to me and got into the trees in front of me. And I didn't see them because I was focused on the thing. They didn't see me up there because I was hidden so good. They started firing, and that's when I started pushing forward, because I thought Anna was fighting back. I didn't know what was going on. I just thought August may have burst out and started firing on them. I pointed my gun at a figure, and it turned out to be snow. I keep saying winters for snow when I do recaps and stuff, but it was actually snow. And it's so rare for me to log on when it's still a little daytime. I usually... I'm usually logging on a little bit later, but like I said, it's vacation, so. All right, let's check in on the pup here. For those who don't know, this is Mud Patch. I couldn't decide between the name Mud or Patch, and so Ox is calling him Mud Patch. This was a gift to Ox from Annalise and Layla. And this, of course, is Horse. Everybody knows Horse by now, probably. You tried to help. John was sent back to Blackwater by McCormick. Yeah, I wish more people would have come, to be honest. Annalise and I, when we were following last night's trail, I came in looking for help because I saw the trail split, and then I saw bears. We were going into bear country. It started raining, so the trail was going to get lost. Lost in quotes because we only had like 4 or 5 hours left on the timers for when the scenes actually went down. And so, like I said, we left some trail, and eventually Law, I guess, found us. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they fired on me on the hill. If they wouldn't have fired at me on the hill, they probably wouldn't have come up as fast. And honestly, if they would have rushed the hill, I probably would have had to retreat or get shot, but they never rushed the hill. I was keeping them at bay long enough with the random gunshots, I guess. All right, well, we're going to go slow. I'm going to go ahead and tucks in his left arm into his suspenders. I'm going to use that as kind of a sling while I'm going into town a little bit. Nighttime is usually the time you log in. Yeah, it is. Like, based on the reboot times, I'm usually logging in, like, anywhere between, like, the next 30 minutes to the next hour. And so it was weird to see it so light when I logged in. But we're moving pretty slow today. We had a little adrenaline and aspirin last night to kind of get us over the pain hump, but he's hurting today. So there's a few things I want to do. We'll see what happens tonight. I want to go check in on Annalise at the ranch. I want to see if I can talk to all the law that were there. Not only to thank them, but to also get their opinions on who remained, who survived, how many people they killed. Tell them that we found a fourth body when we went back up there for my hat and for Horace. And yeah, I think we'll kind of go from there. There's someone up here on the corner drinking some coffee. Oh shit, am I in TeamSpeak? I am. Okay.
Howdy there.
Hi there. Oh, hi there.
Hello. I see you got yourself a puppy.
Oh, was a gift while back from Annalise and Layla. This is a Mud Patch Hound. You have some time? I need to talk to you.
For a little talk I need to have with you.
Good. Need to talk to you too. Let me put Horse up. I think I was too far for the whisper there.
First, what did you want to talk to me about?
How many you all killed yesterday in your record thingy?
It hasn't been written down yet since I was unconscious for that part of it, and I didn't get informed last night. But from what I hear, it's either 3 or 4.
Okay. Went back up there slow with wagon and found my hat, and we found a fourth body, so it was 4. So, man who was wearing skins and cowl type thing, the one who shot me, we found him dead in bush. So I think that's all of them from last night. Don't know about total, but August killed lots on his escape too. So problem may or may not be solved. We'll have to maybe keep eye on tall trees.
That's what I'm gonna do for the next probably 2 days. Keep an eye on it. If there's no further incidents, I'll declare it safe.
Okay. Other question I had is...
Evening.
Oh, hi there. Other question I had was, do you know who all was up there? August and I wanted to talk and say thank and everything. So thank you since you came too, but kind of want to know everybody.
Well, initially it was just gonna be me and Snow headed up there. But Clementine and Deputy Carter decided to come with against my urgings, but if it wasn't for them, we probably would have lost that gunfight. So if you're gonna thank anyone, thank them.
You all came in at a good time. I was maybe gonna be surrounded soon. Can I help you, fella? Okay. So Clementine, and I don't think I know Carter. Is that what you said?
Deputy Carter, yeah, she's usually in Scandinavia. Has red hair.
Oh, Oh, maybe saw yesterday. Okay.
She is a big help.
How
I
are
think I'm gonna
things?
put her up for a promotion.
Gotta remember to count my blessings.
Put all them up. You all find us with tracks we set, or
Good night, sir. How do you do?
Sorry, say that again.
sorry, these people. I think we in way. You all, we left note and tracks for you to follow. We thought just Snowman was coming.
Thank God it wasn't just him.
Okay, that's it from me, I think.
Evening, mister.
Oh, August, you have August ring, his wife ring somewheres.
Yes, I can actually grab that for him. I
Okay.
have it in my desk. I was gonna get it to his wife, but didn't know where to look for her.
Oh, she in Mexico.
Oh,
So I think August will talk to you about soon, I guess. I don't know.
Good
I mean,
evening.
you probably see him more than I will, and I don't know what he looks like, so I
Oh,
just give it to you and you can return it to him.
okay, I can put in pocket.
Yeah.
You ever been shot with shotgun?
Many times. Well, not as many as I have with pistols, but I've been shot with a shotgun maybe 4 or 5 times now.
Like big horse kick, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I have bandages on all over under shirt. I don't know if Francisco has to change, but got shot twice before I fell down yesterday.
They get all the little BBs out.
Think so.
I know plenty of people
Buenas
that
tardes.
still have a few in them since they were so big.
I think leather coat took some. So, but yeah, chest. Oh, this nice in here. This fashion.
It is. It's my favorite office.
Oh, looks like they have a storage in here. That's pretty cool. Opens the drawer and searches.
Here it is.
Okay.
Just gotta hold it. Make sure it's nice and tucked in your pocket.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I hope I don't call a horse in here.
Oh, horse shouldn't come in here. Doesn't have the keys.
Think I'm still kind of don't know if dreams are here or not. So, you know, bad dreams and all that after everything.
He's been having bad dreams lately, it seems. Anyway, if there's nothing else on your side, I'd like to talk to you.
Nothing on my side.
Alright then, so, very simply, I've heard plenty about you and your rather romantic ideas of heroes and so on and so forth. And
Okay.
there's some muddy waters surrounding me and my deputies about what we do. So I just want to clear up anything you have, any questions and such. But first of all, I can assure you to some degree that not all heroes wear green. You know, villains wear black or whatever color is related to them.
Hero who saved me from boat wore green.
And he's no doubt a hero, but the color the color doesn't make the hero.
I've been hearing about that from Marcel and August, and not just good, bad. I hear about perspective. You know that word?
Yeah, I know about that.
Lots of places in between. So I still learning, but I think I understand, but I still see green as hero.
And I can't blame you for that. It's a heroic color to some degree. But regarding me putting people in cages, as you can see the ones behind me here. When I put people in cages, I'm putting bad people in cages. People that break the law. People that have earned their place there, not ones who are innocent and so on and so forth. I'm talking about people that chose to either infringe upon other people's rights, break the law, hurt people, destroy things. The bad ones. They put themselves in cages.
He's not as bad as ones up in Anstown that Jim showed me. You know friend Jim, lawman up there?
Yeah, I know Jim. Haven't seen him in a while. I gotta talk to him again.
Same, haven't seen in a long time. He kind of tell me same thing you do, and I learn, and then he says they don't stay here for too long, don't trap for weeks, and you feed and stuff, so I understand, but I think my big problem with cages is I was in them for most of life, and so when people trap, I remember all that, you know. And so I see these cages up there in tall trees and couldn't break because they metal and want to take them down and stuff. So Skinner men don't trap people. But I know different than your cage stuffs. But I do have a question. You almost wanted to take me other night when I was up there.
Yeah, I misunderstood the situation. But still, I'm greatly unhappy with it. But you didn't do anything illegal, as far as I know.
Just follow friend who taken. Everyone else said no, don't want to follow, but I wanted to.
It's an unwise decision. If someone is meant to be recovered or saved, we should be the first ones doing so, not civilians.
But you did and got turned back
Yes.
that same day. So I had better plan. Instead of going straight in, I say we get attention this way, Annalise and Chris sneak that way, and we found trail.
Absolutely, but it's just not how things are meant to go. People who wear badges sign up to do stuff like that. Civilians should absolutely not be. It puts their lives at risk as well as potentially others.
Odd question, but do you have close friends?
To a degree, they're close, sure.
And you do things to help friends?
Usually.
And if friends get hurt, you concern?
Absolutely.
So that's where I come from. Plus, I'm not in cage anymore. I'm free man now, so can't I
Careful how
do?
you use those freedoms. Freedoms can be taken away if you do something wrong.
Okay, but what difference between going in there, just going in there, and going in there for friend? You changed mine after I said August missing.
Because I was gonna have to stay out there anyway to help. Look, you might as well. I mean, you know more than I did, so I might as well stick with y'all and ensure your safety in whatever way I possibly could. We were already in this shit and might as well have stuck in it together.
But no one, I mean, seemed like I only one who really wanted to after first push you all did.
Because we were severely short-staffed and we didn't have the numbers to be able to go up there and try and recover anyone or put the Skinners down. Only recently have we had enough.
So you think I do bad thing to look for friend up there?
It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a dangerous thing. You'll recommend it.
But not enough to put in cage.
No. But if you decided to go up there to just kill whatever Skinners you found, that's vigilantism, borderline murder, and would not be able to stand for that.
Don't know that word you say. Big word. Vigi, what?
Vigilante, it basically means that those who are not law enforcement are either seeking retribution for whatever crime and are attempting to enforce the laws themselves, which is illegal, or they're trying to kill people that are criminals or evil.
Think I understand. You need badge to do some of that. But what about those times where you protect self and protect friend?
That's self-defense. If you're fired upon first or the situation demands you draw your firearm or fire at another, that's self-defense.
Okay.
It's basically if you go out looking for trouble and you start it, that's a crime. But if you are being passive and you are attacked and you retaliate, that's just self-defense.
Definitely was not going to kill. Was going to find August. But I think if they all gone, we should go and break cages. There are lots of them around up there. Give forest back to animals and fishermen and hunters.
Probably just want to wait a day or two to ensure that they don't come back, and then I and a few other deputies will give it a look around and declare whether it's safe or not.
Lots of us hurt anyway. Need heal.
Absolutely. But one thing I want to be sure of. If I tell you to either leave a situation, whether you think it's the right thing or not, you gotta listen to me. Because I though it may seem, it might not seem like it, I have your best interests and the best interests of everyone in this state at heart. And trying to keep people safe is my main duty, beyond just enforcing law.
Felt like you bully then.
Bully? How?
That moment felt like it. You tell me go do something. I was in middle of something. Maybe that's why I stubborn as ox then.
Well, often when I'm angry, I come across as mean. And I was a bit angry that people went out when it was against my advisory and my warnings and my orders to my deputies.
I think there was confusion too because I don't think most of you knew August was missing.
No, I should have absolutely been in a report. But it was not, so I was not informed verbally or on paper. There was no record of him being kidnapped, so I couldn't act on it because I didn't know.
Makes sense. Lots of, I think Skinnerman caused lots of question and confuse.
Most definitely.
Okay, I think about what you say and try to be better and listen more, even if stubborn.
That's all I ask. I appreciate you talking to me. Any further questions? Because I got nothing left for you.
I think you all know what happened last night, so unless you have more for me, I think we okay.
All right then. Well, back door's open to you. I gotta get some paperwork done.
Okay, thank you for ring. I give to August when I see.
Of course, of course.
A little bit of a scolding, but I also made him question some things a little bit too. Like, wouldn't he do anything for his friends? Ox doesn't have friends. Oh, hi, horse. Ox didn't have friends for most of his life, and his trust has been based on people who have helped him. And so, you know, they help him, he helps them. It was oh shit, I can't even get under this thing. Maybe I can come out this way. All right, Ox and McCormick, what an odd team. Yeah, McCormick is our hero. McCormick's a good guy. Ox is our best friend. Deputize Ox. No, Ox doesn't want to be a deputy. Too much gunfights. Too much gunplay. If they need, like, people searching and helping find missing people and that sort of thing, that's right up Ox's alley, especially after the August tracking and stuff. But I don't think Ox would become a deputy. At most, at absolute most, he would, if like Marcel and some of his friends wanted to get bounty hunting and they needed additional help, he would join them, but he'd have to get the license himself, which I'm hesitant about, because getting the license is basically you gotta go and kill like 5, 6, 7 NPCs and grab somebody to get the license. I'm just looking at some gun options here. Winchester, so that's the Lancaster. Winchester was what it was in Red Dead 1, and then they renamed it to Lancaster because of copyright or whatever for Red Dead 2. And then in Red M, sometimes people name it. Bounty hunting takes planning. Well, I'm just talking about the mechanically the bounty hunting script. It's one of those where you go in the area, they just start getting aggro and fire on you, you know? So Ox is not really apt to just killing people, you know? That's not his thing. He actually doesn't like hurting people, but he will defend himself and he'll protect others who need it. So far, we haven't really needed to get into any sort of gunfight or altercation except to protect ourselves. We got in one fist fight and I knocked that fisherman out pretty fucking quick. He didn't realize who he was messing with because Ox had been a pit fighter his whole life. But that was kind of the only time that we have been attacked besides Skinner stuff. And mostly I've been just doing sneaky stuff, but we got ambushed, and so last night was not a sneaky stuff situation. Actually, we're probably back to using pistols again, since his left arm is fucked. So go ahead and tuck that in there. Maybe we go out to Anna Ranch and see if anybody there.
Hello, sir.
Let's see, wagon's probably being repaired still. We turned it in late last night after chunking it through the, the river. I guess if I braced my arm enough, I could probably gallop, because it's going to be a long walk like this out there if we go. I was more worried about all the shotgun pellets, but I, you know, slept all night. I'm still bandaged up. It'll probably be a little painful, but we'll try not to overdo it here. But we'll go out there slowly, I think. Maybe just this slow gallop right here. Nothing fast. I understand where McCormick is coming from, but I don't think he fully understands where Ox is coming from just yet. Maybe he will someday. Did I kill a Skinner? I let one Skinner die. We saved a Skinner. We thought it was August on Monday. We saved a Skinner who was getting in a fight with one of their brothers and fell off the waterfall over by McFarland. I ran down there and grabbed him because I thought it was August, and it turned out to be a Skinner. I demanded to know where August did. I hit his wound a couple of times, and he died after answering my questions. So technically, yes, I did kill a Skinner. Last night, there's a chance Annalise and I killed one before the law got there, but in general, I think the law took care of most of them. So, no, what happened was the fisherman I was talking about was some fisherman. When I was searching the shores of Saint Denis, I was asking him if he'd seen a boat. You know, just an NPC fisherman. Attacked me, and so I basically knocked his lights out, and he didn't wake up for like 10 minutes, and so Ox thought he committed murder. And I was going to take him up to Jim, who is a lawman up in Ansburg, who's our close friend, especially during the beginning of our quest up there. I was going to take him, but as soon as I put the fisherman on the horse, he finally woke up and walked off with a headache. So that was kind of that was like the only time I'd been attacked besides the Skinners. And then last week I got shot in the shoulder with a flame arrow. Burned up all my clothes, and then this week was last night's fight. I don't know if you saw that large car trucker, but we got ambushed when we were chasing down August Trail. He had barricaded himself in a cabin, and the Skinners came out of the trees around the cabin. They knew we were tracking him because one of them saw me in the cave, in the Devil's Cave over there by Big Valley and Pronghorn. I followed the trail into there to see where August had come out, and one of them ran across the bridge. An antlered man ran across the bridge. Come on, Mud Patch. Yeah, V's Skinner character is the one who got me. How low was your health? It had to have been real close because you died soon after, right? I mean, we were kind of neck and neck there, I think, V. You did not see it? Well, it's on the VOD. I think it's about 3-4 hours into the stream last night. If you do go back and watch it. We both blasted each other twice with the Lamont, but I was probably lower health to start before we blasted each other with the Lamont twice. And then Clem killed him soon after, but yeah. And then we found his body in the bushes because nobody found it last night. Okay. Whatever that was, really freaked out. I guess it was a bear. Really freaked out horse. That wasn't even a close wander away. That was a fast wander away. You okay, horse? I mean, I'm still cautious of the Skinners, but the numbers that have died in this last week, I know we're close. Then again, they probably multiply like rabbits. All right, so I've got my answer with the law people. I need to go find Clementine and this Carter person if I can. He said she had red hair, and I recall running in and there was red hair, white shirt lady there when I first ran in, and rejoined them when I realized it was the law in front of us. Oh no, is dog drowning? There he is. McCormick lecturing Ox on preconceived notion about Green being hero, but Ox understands, and he's just kind of using it as a thing now, you know. But McCormick's a serious man, and so when Ox is, you know, maybe not black and white with him, he didn't, you know, he doesn't want to maybe deal with someone like Ox in the same terms. But as you know, I hang around him more and more, he kind of understands. But I told him that Jim told me about cages and stuff, and I think he maybe heard me say no chains, no cages a couple of times, and maybe thought I was gonna freak out about their cages. But Jim, if you all remember back in Hansburg, Jim showed me inside, and he showed me, yeah, we just keep them in there, we give them food and water until their trial or whatever, or we take them out to the big Sisika Island, and there they can go around and walk around and stuff too. And so I was pretty happy with that. As long as they are not like abusing people, Ox is okay with it. But he can still get triggered by seeing that sort of stuff, you know. Just seeing someone shoved in there, or seeing someone being roped and tied up, he has a little bit of a problem with it. I really hope a cougar isn't over there, because I can't use my I really can't use my long arm tonight. I don't see anybody here, but sometimes Annalise is kind of hidden over here. Oh, there they are. See, that's what I mean. Oh, hi there.
Come on in.
You okay, Annalise?
Sore all to hell, but I will live, so.
You alright, Ox? I heard about yesterday.
Lots of pain, but couldn't sleep no more. Had to get up, move around. Riding horse kind of hurts. I bought wagon last night, but kind of broke on river, so they fixing it. So I came over slow. Went back up there last night for horse and for hat, and did not see your horse, Annalise.
Yeah, I'll have to go out there at some point and find him. I mean, I hitched him up a twine, so he probably broke it and took off.
But we found four body out there. The last one that I think 4. 1, 2. Anyway, A man who shot me was dead in bushes. So we found him. I guess law maybe didn't know number, so I guess that's for you too, Snowman. But I told McCormick there in Blackwater. So I think we got all who trap us last night.
Okay, that means either you or I got that one, because Snow was telling me you got 3. I remember only seeing 3, but then again, it was a blur.
You got 3, Snowman? You big hero.
I have some to do.
I say something wrong?
No, it's just he's Snow's never killed anybody before. So he's going through the motions. I don't know how to put it.
Hard thing. Very hard thing.
He's processing, so kind of trying to distract him, but also giving him his space to think. So.
I take August on wagon last night to get air, and seats comfy. I bought one with comfy seats. Not too fashion, but okay. August, I tell him about Toffee. He's sad about Toffee.
Yeah.
He said he might come out to buy a new horse at some point from you.
Well, I have a bit of a surprise for him in that regard that I was working on. So, yeah. Tell him to come by and check in and everything. I want to make sure he's... I mean, I'm not going to ask him if he's okay, because obviously he's not going to be after that. But I have a little surprise for him.
Between us, seem more positive than I would be. Obviously hurt, tired, multiple wounds, missing finger, sad about Toffee, but we kind of walked through things and he seemed happy that he was out at least.
Yeah. Oh, he needs to come see me and Snow anyway, because Snow has his wedding ring.
Oh no, I have it.
Oh, you have it now?
Was
Okay.
in McCormick office there in Blackwater. He gave to me when I talked to him early.
Oh, okay, so you got it now. Okay, yeah.
In my pocket.
Okay, you keep that safe, because it's very important.
I know. He tell me about his wife, also named Mabel, there in Mexico.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to bring her any bad news. Though, we went through hell and back for it.
But he sleeping in hotel last I saw. I didn't see him around when I down there, so I thought I'd come check on you all.
Yeah, when he's doing okay, tell him to come by as soon as possible.
Oh shit, why is that so loud?
Not gonna be very mobile for a while, so...
Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever been gifted a sub. Maybe that's why it's so loud. I haven't adjusted that one. Shit, Large Car Trucker, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Going to take a while for us to heal.
Yeah, but we'll get through it. It's fine. Bodies break, bodies fix eventually.
I tell McCormack the number that we kill. I think I close to right number. All over the last few days. So the ones you kill, and ones August killed, and ones that Snow kill.
We'll worry about it later.
You have more baby horses?
Yep. Did we show you Layla's baby horse, actually?
That's one I saw. Other day.
Yep. Got more baby horse.
You okay, Layla?
Why are you asking me that?
Haven't seen in a few days. Was up in mountains.
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry I didn't come out to help y'all yesterday. I feel pretty awful about that.
Was kind of one of those things where we track and then hope people come because it was rainy, losing trail, and in bear country, but we still wanted to find him, so we just kind of move forward, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
You should not feel bad.
I know, but I feel like if I was there with y'all, I might not have gotten hurt as much.
Was close one. Did not think I was getting out of there. But
Okay,
law came in and saved us. Oh, look at that horse. I go around, I can't climb.
Yeah, good idea.
Howdy, fella. Yeah, no, I have never adjusted the sound on that one with Streamlabs. I was like, that is so freaking loud, but thank you for the sub. Oh, what kind this one?
This is a. We're still kind of debating if it's a black roan or a chocolate roan Mustang. Shh, it's for August. It's a secret.
Can I pet?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead. He's a little young, so try not to touch his face. Go for his back.
Good horse.
Yep.
Yeah, Ox is blundering into conversations
yeah,
as
when
usual,
Emily's
but
heard that August lost Toffee, she went ahead and got a Mustang together for him.
Yeah, he was talking about how he wanted to get a Mustang for me anyway, so.
I think he will like.
It's a real pretty horse. Like, you can't really tell very well in the dark here, but it's real pretty.
Come over here towards the lamp.
Oh, I see the browns you mean there, in the legs and belly there. Kind of like Mud Patch, brown and black. Nice looking horse.
Yep, he's a pretty boy. And then I've got my gray roan Mustang, which I'll be using her for breeding. Oh, let me put him away. Back to mom you go, bud. Come on.
So Snow's never killed before, and Ox knows that's a hard thing. He did it when he was basically a fucking teenager, so he remembers experiencing his first time killing another teenager. God, he was in such a dark place in a good deal of his life. And then he fought animals, and then he fought for blood, and then he fought for death again, and he's killed more than he's wanted to, and that's why I've kind of made
Now,
it
I've
a
had her
point.
for a little bit. She's a little bigger, but this is my breeding Mustang. She is a gray roan.
Oh. Little bigger, like you say. Gray with brown face.
Yup.
Yeah, when they're gray like that, and then they have the spots on their backs like that, where it's like small bunch of small spots, that's when it's a roan.
Oh,
That's
what
why she's saying gray
what
roan.
roan mean?
It's the spots.
Yeah, it just means the spots.
Yeah, and usually with roans, the head and the legs are the darker colors, and you just see spots all over the body with the lighter color.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
got
this is
lots of good
Bella.
horses.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Bella.
And I am working on a project specifically for Snow. Come here, you. All right, back to Mom. Here you go, sweetheart.
Mudpatch crying over there because he's stuck on the other side of the porch.
I go get.
Yeah, see if you can open the fence and he can come in.
Hey, Mudpatch, what are you crying over here for? Huh? You can come through this way. You can lead him through here if you'd like.
Oh, I see. Come on, Mudpatch.
Yeah, the puppies for some reason have a hard time getting up over that porch. Right? Oh no, he can't go in. He won't go inside.
I put him back in saddle.
Oh, you can lead him around.
Oh, good point there. That one gate over there.
Yeah, come on. There you go, Mudpatch.
Come see horses, Mudpatch.
You're okay. We'll follow your daddy.
You want to see baby horse, Mudpatch?
Look, baby horse. Might be good desensitizing the horses to dogs. Well, it's hard to see the color on this one, but I'm working on getting a horse like this with a better pedigree with this blue color. This is a blue roan.
Oh, look like Clementine horse. Moon, I think she call. Little different. Oh, I see underside like other one.
Yeah, this is also a Mustang, while hers is a Nakota.
Oh, I like this one.
I like this one too. And
It's
Snow
real
likes this
pretty.
one, so I'm trying to get one with the maximum pedigree, and then Snow's getting it because he likes blue.
What a shocking revelation.
Okay, he's getting a little fussy. Oh, come here, bud.
Oh,
It's okay, I got him.
it's my bad. Sorry.
Oh, no,
I sat
you're
a little
okay.
Too close to his flank.
It's okay. It's okay. He's just not used to all these people. Come on, bud. You're okay.
Hey, Mudpatch. Pretty puppy. Oh. Look at that wrinkly face. Look at that wrinkly face. Yeah. I know.
He remember you.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Hi, my bitch.
You remember Anna? Yes, you do. Okay.
Come here, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's so cute. Your little wrinkly face.
It's what I said too.
Who's a good boy? You're a
Snow's
good
been
boy.
getting
Who's
himself
a
in a lot of
good
trouble
boy?
lately.
Who's a good boy?
That's the life of a deputy. You know, it's really funny though. When I played a deputy for like 3 months, I was only in like one shootout as a deputy.
About to say, Hunter, you having an issue there? Trying to pull out your map?
Something like that, yeah.
Most of my stuff as a deputy was investigative work because no one else wanted to do it.
But yeah, it's all the babies I'm working with right now so far. You know, as well as her foal, which is roughly about the size of a yearling now. So we're getting there. Still too small to ride, but you know we can start practicing with putting on tack and everything just to get her used to it.
take long time to make good horses, huh?
Yup, takes a long time. But it's worth it in the end.
Cougar still around? Cougar dens out there still? You safe out here with them?
I mean, yeah, in the paddock, I'm pretty safe, and I've got Snow and Layla to shoot them. So, yes, for safety reasons, my guns have been confiscated for now.
Can only use pistol now. Left arm shot again. Arrow last week, gunshot this week. Hope I can use it after a few days. It's tingly.
Yeah, it's gonna be tingly. I can't use anything right now. It's not gonna happen. So. But I will deal with this as it is preferable to being eaten. Thank you very much. So.
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Yep. So I will deal. It's fine. I can count my blessings. I have all my fingers and toes intact. So.
Trying to figure out a way to create a scenario to hang out with Ox. I mean, organic is always best, of course. But you know, if you're around and Ox needs help, he builds his trust on people who help him.
Walk the adult horses next. Poor Rosemary. She could use a stretch. And at some point, I'm gonna have to go up to Big Valley and go find Lightning wherever the fuck he went.
Did not see. Maybe he just went into ranch there. That's where horse came from when I called. He came from inside ranch, maybe inside paddock there or something.
Maybe. We'll see. He's got to be around there somewhere.
Maybe Bohannon found him.
Yeah, maybe. If I don't find him myself, I'll talk to Bohan and ask if he, spotted him, because his type of thoroughbred's not exactly native to that area.
He builds trust from folks who help him out. So if someone helps him, he usually gets attaches to them pretty closely. So if you're around when he needs to go on one of his adventures or something, then it'd be pretty easy for us to do stuff.
Fair enough.
We're all a bit more roast today, aren't we? Wolf.
Yep. Yeah, we gotta be careful because they can get in.
Horse over there.
Zio's still over there too. She'll probably get a couple of shots in. They got him. Oh, there's a cougar.
No.
Fucking hell.
I hope they got the cougar too. I'm gonna go check. I saw one person running. Two.
Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, cougar was out there too, so.
We heard it growling.
Yeah, we got it. Are you doing all right?
Tired, pain, but couldn't sleep anymore.
I'm sorry.
No, good thing. Get up, move around, but,
No, I just mean sorry you're in pain and such, you know.
oh, I didn't want to talk too much around Snow. Looked like he have tough time, but, got shot
Yeah.
twice in the shoulder, got 2 shotgun blasts to chest. Luckily was
Sorry.
wearing leather coat instead of cloth. So
Yeah,
some
that helps
them
some.
little bullets bounce off. But shirt destroy,
That
so buy new
helps.
shirt.
Yeah, it does
Scarf destroy,
happen.
so I put on poncho gave me.
It looks good.
He got, I think he got from Mexico. He sent for it. I think that's what he say.
Well, it looks good.
Usually
I'm
for
glad you're
out in
alright.
desert heat, but I think looks good anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's hot out here anyway, so.
Talk to McCormick. He make sure we all on same mind, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Think same about situation, but still think badge heavy for him, you know, with rules and everything.
Yeah. Now, in what way?
I think the way he and I talk about protect friends and try to get him see my view on August and going into tall trees again.
Mm.
But I think he has so many to protect that overwhelm maybe.
Oh, incoming router.
Is
Oh,
that
it's Zio.
Zio?
It's Zio. It's Zio. It's Zio.
But yeah, I think he maybe overwhelm sometime. I think we all
Wait,
help
who are
each
you talking
other.
about?
McCormack.
Oh, yeah, no. He's actually one of my really good friends. He does get extremely overwhelmed.
That's why I say we all help each other friends. And then he says, well, still have to follow law. And I say, did I break law? And he said, no.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is he's coming from a place of if you all get hurt when there's something that he should have been doing, he feels responsible for it. He sort of shoulders that responsibility and guilt. Um,
But he tried and got pushed away. So we try a different way when no one else around.
I know, I know. I see it from both your sides of you. I'm just trying to tell you what he's told me and what I've observed from him. He definitely gets overwhelmed a lot, and at least from some of the law, they're basically don't want you to put yourselves in danger. Um, like if there's people around, like law around that can help, they'll go running out in the street and shooting at people, right? But like, I think for the most part they're pretty level headed. As long as you're, for instance, this whole August thing, like he completely understood why y'all were trying to go out and find him without getting the law involved, because sometimes the law takes a long time with all the paperwork and all that they have to do. But at the same time, if they can help, they want to be the people to do that because they don't want other people hurt. Like they signed up to do that sort of thing.
I see where he come from, but maybe not fully agree.
Well, that's fine. I mean,
I
you don't
mean,
have
he
to
say
agree with
thing
it.
like defend okay, but then he
Yeah,
say other times new word he teach vigilante.
vigilanteism. Yeah. So, like, if someone's like pointing a gun at you or shooting at you, you can defend yourself. But like, say you come into town and you see someone being held up by gunpoint, you shouldn't pull out your gun and start threatening them because you're not the law. You know what I mean? That's what that means. So you shouldn't be going looking for fights, but if you get pulled into a fight, defend yourself.
That's what happened other day when all of us ride in and you went to bed. Those three men robbed store,
Yeah, I heard
and
about that.
McCormick was talking to them, so I walk away, and Annalise and I find their horses, but she said don't do nothing to their horses, and so I just go to bed.
Yeah.
But I don't seek fight like some people may, so I don't think I that word.
No, it's mostly for like
John is totally
you'll
gonna go
see
look for
it.
fights.
You'll know when it's a problem, right? It's when you have folks that hop into every single fight they can because it's like slightly more lawful murder, you know, and it becomes a problem when the same person keeps doing it over and over again. But if you're with people and one of your folk get pulled a gun out on them, then that's different. You know what I mean?
That's what I think too. Hard with the August situation because he get taken by people who McCormick say don't go in there, but
Yeah. Well, I think it's because you know anyone could get taken. Like if you go into the trees and y'all get taken, then it's not one person they're having to worry about now, it's two. And those people seem to enjoy snatching people up, so
everyone stopped looking for a friend, so had to. No one else looking.
there's people looking.
Not that night. I had to. Law left, and nobody wanted to go in. I put foot down. I say I going in, and then we go in and find where they grab him and follow trail, and that wouldn't have happened if I didn't go in.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But I have to say, your idea of strawberry side of mountain, I was wrong because he came out over there.
Yeah, that's what Annalise was telling me. I mean, I was just looking at where you all said that he was seen last and where he could be, and I'm glad that that turned out to be the case and not the fact that he got captured again. I mean, he went through hell, right? But it could have been a whole lot worse. So I'm glad that my hunch came became the truth because the alternative would be a lot worse. And I know some people was feeling a little out of sorts and defeated, and I try my best to hope that there is an alternative truth to a situation. You know what I mean?
Gave me something to do when mind go all over and bad dreams that night.
Yeah.
So I
Makes
go
sense.
over, look for you and Annalise, and she left scarf for me, like our thingy that you say.
Mm-hmm.
And then I find trail and find where August go up hiding from Cougar, and so I camp up there for a couple days, wait for him to come down, but then he didn't. Then I follow Smoke and talk to man at camp, says mine, lots of booms from mine, and August made it out of mine and then ran into bear country. Then put himself in cabin, and then Skinner men wait for us. They knew we follow. It was trap. One of them saw
Yeah.
me in cave. Antler man saw me in cave.
Is Antler Man dead?
According to law, but I
Good.
don't think. Don't. I think they said most likely, but I guess 4 shoot at us, this many. And they only found 1 less body, but then I go up last night with August and Chris looking for my hat, and we find 4th body.
Okay, that's good then.
So I think we got all that were there.
That's good.
And
I
then
mean,
August killed Lot along his escape. They chase him, he killed Lot. And then I don't know if Law killed more while I was away or what, but I tell McCormick and he say we wait a couple days, he do patrol before saying clear.
Gotcha.
So they still may be in there, but he wants to wait a bit to make sure.
Well, I'm just glad y'all are safe. When I woke up this morning and heard everything that happened, I didn't know what to do with myself, to be completely honest.
I know Snow sad about fight, but he saved me and Annalise and August.
Yeah, but it's hard the first time you have to kill somebody.
I don't like killing, but done too much.
I'm on the same boat with you there. It's a long time ago I took my first life, and unfortunately or fortunately, whichever way you look at it, it does get a little easier each time. I don't like doing it, and I only do it when it's necessary, but
You right. Feel weird that it does get easy. When I was in fight pits, I kill animal, and then eventually do blood fights, and then do kill fights, and after lots of those, it's almost like other person, just animal in mind, you know.
yeah, I do know.
I'll try not to, what's word, where I stumble into talk wrong around
I,
Snow, say wrong words.
oh, yeah, just give him a few days. It's still fresh for him, you know.
Okay. Oh, you hungry, Mud Patch? There you go. You get big. You eat lots of meat. 140 out of 1,000, y'all. It's gonna be a long time.
Want a hug?
Not too good at this thing.
That's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I just, you show me how.
Oh, yeah, of course. So, alright. I'm gonna be real gentle, cause you're, injured. But I'm gonna wrap my arms around your shoulders, and you can just wrap yours around mine.
Okay.
Just a way to comfort each other,
Okay. Is there a hug emote? I think there is. We might just be doing it in Mies. Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, see, it just makes you feel a little better.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
When I was RPing the other day, when I was off stream,
You wanna go join the others now? We talk over here for a little bit.
Sound good.
Alright.
I was tired and I was staring out at the, he's stuck. I'll just leave him over there. I was staring out at, looking at tall trees because August was still missing, and she touched my shoulder, and Ox, when he doesn't see the touch coming, it's like flinch moment, you know?
Awesome.
And then I kind of told her, you know, sorry,
Yes, sir.
jumpy, you know.
You got to make her stop.
And then she offered me a hug, and I was
I
like,
do not control her, and you are not gonna say
she's
shit.
like, you don't have to. And
you,
so today
I
I
need you to use
kind of
your leverage
admitted
on
that
Layla if you have
I don't
it
really
right
know
now.
how to hug people.
You think I have fucking leverage on Layla? No, she's an open book.
All right,
Yeah,
well then.
it's true.
Then I guess we're gonna have to.
No, you
start
shut the
talking
fuck
about
up.
things.
No, I will find a way to stop you. I will kick your legs out from underneath you.
You're gonna sweep me off my feet.
Yes, yes I am.
Yep.
Not currently.
But it would be unwise.
It would be very unwise. And it seems Zio has done her little meditating up in the tree. Shall we go into town? Because there are some errands that need to be done. I still haven't even checked my telegrams.
Yeah.
I'm so comfortable though. I don't want to get up, but I need to.
Do we have a wagon though?
Unfortunately, somebody will have to go down to Blackwater and bring one back.
Does anyone have a wagon down there?
I do, but being fixed. Put a big hole in bottom when I cross river.
So,
Yes. Would you like me to get the police wagon?
pretty please.
You told me you didn't want to use the police wagon.
Well,
For
wait.
certain situations.
Well, unfortunately, I can't go
You're not
and
even
get
gonna
you
use
my
the
wagon.
handcuffs.
Oh yeah, McCormick handcuffed me earlier.
I'll be back.
Of course he, of course he did.
A little shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, unfortunately, I can't go down there and give him my wagon because, you know, I traveling by horse is going to be impossible right now.
Getting up on a horse for you right now is not a good idea. Same for you, Ox. You should take it easy on the horse action. I know you're a little bit bigger than Emily, so you'll be able to swing up on the horse a little easier, but it's still gonna agitate you.
I just go from side and use other arm, but yes, I go slow because bounce kind of hurts just a bit. How the hell did she get up there? Oh, there's a tent or something up there that she was able to climb on. That's really cool. They were able to add a tent or a cot up there.
Yeah, it's probably better if you don't ride your horse unless you absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm. I need to get a wagon.
One I bought cost 100 monies. Open air for fresh air and pad seats. And they had kind of green seats for me, so...
Oh, nice.
I do like the green seats.
Fancy
Did I,
seats.
did I empty the damn... No, I didn't. I'm gonna just empty it. No. Okay, it's okay. Right, fill in my canteen.
As she walks away.
Looks like they updated some rules to the server. I see a post here. Oh no, horse. Oh no, Zio.
Uh-oh.
Theo!
Oh no, horse.
Let me get horse. Let me get horse. I don't want you to get hurt. Come on, horse. Come on. You're
She
Oh, Zio!
she got like double slammed. I didn't see it, but she got double slammed.
You're fine.
This is why we usually put the horses in the stable. Layla, you're gonna need to pick her up.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, she's out.
Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Should I ride her into town?
I mean, Snow's getting the wagon. Maybe wait till he comes back.
I mean, is that wise? She might have a bump in her head real bad.
I don't know.
Looked like he kicked her into tree and fence.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
I'm gonna bring her
Yeah,
into
go.
town.
Yeah, take it. Yeah. We'll be shortly behind you, I guess. Just don't get kicked by Pearl. She's being a bitch.
Okay. Well, slow burn with spikes, right? Horse just fucking decided to kick Zio as she came down the tree.
God damn it!
I told you she's a bitch.
She got kicked too.
I'm glad I didn't get that, 'cause fuck. She got my fucking arm again.
Oh no.
Ugh. Alright.
This is awful having two of us unable to help.
I can use right arm maybe instead of other.
No. Pearl? Pearl, there's no need for any of this. Pearl. I'm trying to calm her down. Pearl.
Slow burn with spikes. We're sitting here talking, enjoying our time, and then boom!
Okay, hopefully that worked. Okay, there.
Stop.
Okay, go get her into town. See you in a bit.
I just heard the, I didn't see it, I just heard it. I just heard her getting kicked is all. And I turn around and she's fucking flopped into the, Oh, I hate that it does this, that horse can't push open the door when I walk him in. Oh, he's stuck. I can't lead him. Lead! There we go. Okay, you stay here, horse. I can't use it, but I'll take the gun. Oh, I can't. I have to get on the horse to take the gun. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't use it, but maybe it's threatening enough. Hey, Fear. I did start early. No worries. Not take saddlebags. Open saddlebags. You didn't miss too much. I'll catch you up here in a minute. We better take some of our meat here, because we are getting low on piles of meat. So I woke up. Ox is in some pain. He went into town, ran into McCormick. McCormick was looking for me, actually. McCormick gave Ox a little bit of a lecture on Green being hero, and he says I have some misconceived notions and things like that. And he told me about the jail cages like Jim did, and I get Mud Patch and put him with horse for now, I think.
Okay.
You need another feed? Not hungry right now. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, it'll be good for us to get away from the farm, the ranch. So I went to McCormick, talked to him. I asked him about who all the officers that were there with us. What, did horse disappear? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Officers who came in and helped us last night. It was Clementine, Snow, McCormick, and someone named Carter, which we kind of heard yesterday, but we didn't know who it was. Puts Mud Patch in the saddlebag. Those are the folks who helped us. I wanted to get the names for myself and August so we can thank them. Yeah, he was kind of telling me, you know, the people he put in cages are all bad people, and I kind of told him, yeah, Jim showed me the jail cells. I just said as long as, you know, we're not like trapping people like the Skinners are, and he understood that. Kind of asked him about the other night, like why he was so mad at me, and he said, you know, we shouldn't have gone up there just to, he thought we were going up there to be vigilantes and get Skinners. I said I was going up there for August, and he said he understood. That sort of stuff. Oh, I think wagon's coming. He gave me August's ring, so it's in my pocket. So he said he's never even met August. So, patrol wagon.
I have returned with a wagon.
Horse kick Zio, so Layla send or run her and her horse back into town. But I think she got kicked too, so.
Oh.
Yep.
Right, I know this one isn't the one with the cage that you like, but this is what I could get.
Good thing no
That's-
cage.
Yeah.
Snow, seriously. Okay. Okay.
Need help?
A little bit. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, bud.
Okay, I got it. Ow. Come on, Ox. Up you get.
Oh, this isn't a break. This is a bell. I can ring a bell.
What? You have a bell? Okay.
Yeah, there's a bell in the front here. Like a little like handle, and then underneath where my feet are, there's like a little bell.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, it's a police wagon. You need to get people's attention.
We're just gonna stare face to face at
so.
Annalise for a while here. So yeah, it was an interesting conversation with McCormick. I tried to get him to see it from my point of view. I said, "You have friends," and he says he has a couple. And I
Aha, the
said,
cougar has attempted, but we are on a wagon.
"Thinks we big bear or something."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "You like to protect friends," and he said, "Yes, but it was, you know, us possibly putting more of us in danger." And I said, "You know, I'm a free man now. I won't go back into a cage." And you know, he said, "Well, you're free, but there's still rules and stuff." And you know, I take it as him being like the guardian of the state as best he can, trying to make sure nobody else gets hurt or putting ourselves in a position where more people will chase after us. But at the same time, nobody was going for August, you know. I was the one who was stubborn and saying, "No, I'm going in there because August is there." I started doing the research. I was the one who saw the Skinner fall and get the information that August was still alive and in there. You know, so I told him sometimes I guess I can be stubborn like an ox, and you know, that's the way it is. But then he talked a little bit about vigilantism, and I, you know, didn't really understand the word, so he explained it to me, and I said, "That's not me. He was helping friend." And he said, "Yes, I know you weren't going into there to kill Skinners." And then we talked about self-defense and everything like that. So anyway, there may be some future clash between those two, because I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but I also have to play Ox like in his way of life, you know. You wonder if that cage comment was because of the whole bringing up killing like a snide. I don't remember bringing up killing to him too much. What did I say to him about that? Yeah, because he might have been festering on that for a little while. But he was trying to, you know, be trying to make me be a realist, which Ox is not. Ox is, you know... Did I just hear something? I don't think I did. Ox is a dreamer, you know? Ox has his moments of grounded in reality, but he's a dreamer, through and through. And so McCormick kind of trying to force me to not be a dreamer when talking about like green-coated heroes and stuff like that. He's trying to bring me down to the base ground level of that sort of thing, and that's fine. That's his character. He has to protect me and has to make sure Ox doesn't do something stupid. But let's be honest. We've been pretty cautious. The only stupid thing probably that Ox has really done was trying to draw the Skinners out intentionally on Monday evening. Trying to get them to the right side of the forest, trying to get them to come after us, to get them away so Annalise and Chris could look for August. That was probably the most foolhardy, reckless thing that Ox has done. And it was for a good reason, you know? I think I brought it up last night in the hospital and then just now twice on the ranch. Oh, you mean to Snow? Oh, yeah, his cage comments. Sorry, I thought, since I was talking about McCormick, I thought you were talking about when McCormick was telling me about jail. But yeah, I think that was probably a dig. Ox is too oblivious. Yeah, sorry, Mir, I understood now. Thanks for clarifying. You made a new friend at the dog park? Nice. You also got gently chomped. Yeah, it's been known to happen. So yeah, after that, I did a slow ride out to the ranch to check in on Annalise. And Layla was out there, Z was out there, Snow was out there. I talked a little bit. I was telling everybody that Snow was a hero. Annalise said that Snow actually downed 3 of them, because I was saying, hey, I found the 4th body last night, and it might have been the last one. And she said, Snow got 3 of them, and I said, oh, you hero, you killed 3 of them, you know. And then he didn't like that, and he kind of walked away. And then Annalise revealed that that was the first time he's actually killed anybody. And so, you know, Ox understands. He, you know, killed another teenager when he was a teenager. So he knows about that, and he killed several more men after that when he was doing the death matches, not just the blood matches. So, but since he's been free, he's been trying to avoid all that. You know, he's been trying to avoid death and destruction and anything he can. And all we've really done is let Skinners die so far, in regards to aggression. And we punched out a fisherman, but other than that. All right, we're in town.
Well, I need to go change my clothes.
I'll let her get out first.
Okay.
How much cash do I have on me? 12, that should be enough for what I need. Actually, the first thing I would do would be to look for Layla and Zio. If they got kicked, they should be here. Somewhere? They're not here. Where did she take her? Maybe into Valentine? Huh. Ox doesn't really know about that back room over there. Yeah, I don't know where they ended up. I don't see Layla's horse around. Huh. Let me cook the one meat I have. Let me turn music back on. They were a little quiet when I was out there. Well, Annalise and Layla weren't, but Snow was a little bit when I was first getting there. I kind of paused it, but kind of updated Layla. Layla and Ox had a nice little talk about what happened. We talked a little bit about McCormick, because I know Layla's friends with McCormick, and she kind of reaffirmed that tonight, because she's defended him in the past when I said he was kind of a bully, and so I figured, you know, she was a little bit closer with him. And she reaffirmed that, and then we were going to all come back into town, and I guess they put a little campsite up there, and Zia was able to get a cot up into the tree, and she goes up into the tree to meditate, I guess. And she came down from the tree, and I guess Horse kicked her. I was looking the other way, so I only saw her chuff against the fence where Horse kicked her. And so Layla was supposed to bring her in, but Layla was also kicked, so I don't know. Maybe they didn't come into here. Maybe they went to... Maybe they went to Valentine? I don't know. Sending me the new friend and some other faces. Let's take a look-see. Aww. Look at that kind of pouty, sweet face. Very cute. Let me look at these others here. Ah, you got a Captain Wink there. Cute dogs. Thank you for sending those. She's a blue tick coonhound. Hey, that sounds familiar. There were a couple of those here. So I think my next order of business is to find Clementine. Well, once we're done RPing here, is to find Clementine and this Carter person and talk to them. Thank them for saving our lives. We'll see how upset they are. I mean, Snow's upset. He killed 3 of them, which is pretty. I know he didn't kill them. He downed them, and then I think Clementine executed a couple based on her video that I linked to you all. But I have to remember, Horse is back at the ranch, so I can't just, like, fucking just go anywhere. The one-eyed dog is Scotty. So Snow went and grabbed the police wagon, and here we are. I'm guessing Layla took them to Valentine. Maybe she knew folks were over in Valentine. Wonder if McCormick took off too. He was waiting for me in Blackwater. He needed to talk to me, so
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every time I walk out of there.
I don't think that's his horse. I think he's got kind of a blackish Breton or something. I did put the gun on my back in case I have to force myself to use it, but I won't be able to aim good, so I'll probably, like, if I do have to use it today, I'll probably intentionally miss. Because my left arm is fucked right now. Okay, I've got 80 here. I'm probably going to make a trip out to the desert if I can today and buy a sawed-off shotgun pistol. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably go to the clothing store and at some point and get another holster. An offhand holster. That'll be easier protection if something actually does happen. Yeah, I don't know where they went. I guess they went to Valentine. That's the only thing I can think of. So I'll wait over here by the wagon. Annalise says she's changing clothes. Is there... They went to the hotel, though. I'm going to duck into the bakery and look at my map. Ox usually doesn't look at his map around other people. This is not the bakery. He doesn't want to go into the cigar shop. Fucking cigar burn trauma here. Oh, I guess they have a wardrobe in there, which is different. I don't think I've ever been to a wardrobe. They had the closet thingy that didn't work. That must be you can just select your outfits, not buy anything. Okay, that's why they went in there. Okay. So I guess I'll just wait. Not like I can go anywhere. I don't want to wait at the... Howdy doody. How we doing, Crispy Bacon? Happy Friday. Oh, it's a little bit of a gentler day today. Everyone's healing up from their wounds and woke up sick as fuck. That's not good. I'm actually starting to feel a tickle in my throat, and when my stepmom was here, she was coughing, so I don't know if I'm getting a cold, which kind of sucks because it's like the end of my vacation, and I was going to go on a couple day trips this weekend, but I almost don't want to just in case, you know? Because if I'm going to be a couple hours away and then start feeling sick, I'm going to want to go straight home, and then it'd be a wasted trip. Thinking about hopping on, but also tired and drained. Well, in those days, I usually play it by ear. Let me read these new rules to the server that I just saw pop up. They added to the power gaming rule, pressing for the positive outcome of a situation for your character without keeping the consequences in mind. Okay, I mean, that's power gaming and fail RP, but addition to the breaking character, OOC chat is to be used for absolute emergencies. Okay, yeah. Additions to general combat. Performing rapid hit fire or fanning the hammer with any guns is prohibited. Yeah, I mean, that's boring as fuck anyway, so I'm glad they added that as completely prohibited. I think it was a light suggestion before, you know, that they were saying that might be fail RP. Shoving characters while in a gunfight is prohibited. I don't know if I agree with that one. Shoving characters while in a gunfight is prohibited. If they're not looking and their attention is elsewhere, bumping into them and knocking them down, like I could have maybe run up and knocked that Skinner down while he was focused on Clem, but I chose to shoot at him instead. I don't know if I agree with that one, I'll be honest. There's our favorite accident-prone lawman. At least last night, Chris didn't get killed by a bear or anything, so. Is there no one in Blackwater? McCormick may be in the office. He was earlier. He was here when I woke up. I woke up on Ox. He needed to talk to me, so. I wouldn't call it a pep talk. I would call it he tried to ground Ox, and Ox maybe didn't want to be grounded in that sense. Bringing him back to reality in that sense. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that shoving characters while in a gunfight. I'm trying to think of what I guess if you run towards someone who's shooting at you and you shove them and knock them down, that would be the same as the above rule about using it to your advantage, pushing your advantage. But I don't think it should be fully prohibited. I think there are situations where a shove in the middle of combat would be perfect. That's a weird rule to me. Anyway, lassos. When utilizing a lasso, players must swing it 2 to 3 times before throwing it in order to avoid abuse of the lock-on function. Yeah, I agree with that one. It said gun combat. It said specifically during a gunfight is prohibited, Chris. Let's see. Changes to player robbery. During a robbery, you're only allowed to take a limited amount of items. Money received via the rob player function, 1 gun and 1 stack of items. Okay. Removed rule about only taking items visible within a player's inventory. Okay, so I guess people were maybe fucking inventory clearing people when they robbed them? That kind of sucks. Using people as loot boxes. Where's the RP in that? I'm gonna take all your shit. You know, where's the RP in that? Wagon and horse robberies. Okay, during the robbery of a wagon or horse, you're only allowed to steal 2 stacks of items per horse and per wagon. Yeah, since they added this both in the player and the wagon robberies, I think someone must be out there clearing out fucking inventories. If you're robbing the horse or the wagon, you may not rob the rider. Interesting. The robber to victim ratio has to be 1 to 1. For example, if there are 4 robbers and 4 victims, each robber must rob a separate victim. All 4 robbers cannot rob the same player or horse. However, they may all rob the same wagon. Change 8.5, robbing lawman. Removed rule protecting lawman from being robbed. Oh yeah, that's right, because we were a new server, they were saying don't rob lawmen. So that'll be interesting. But we already knew that anyway, because McCormick got robbed the other day. Robbing doctors. In the event that a doctor is kidnapped and or robbed, the following items may not be taken from them. Medical records book. Yeah, that one's kind of like bound to all doctors on the server, so that makes sense. Horse theft. You may not whistle your horse back to you while the horse is in process of being stolen. This includes when your horse is being stolen by an NPC. That makes sense. I've seen that. I've seen that before too. Someone's in Valentine, they're standing on the porch, and then someone robs their horse and starts riding out of town. They whistle the horse, and the horse basically rides them right to be arrested. It's so lame. So I agree with that rule. The only rule I don't really understand, I might need some more clarity on, is the shoving characters while in gunfight. Everything else I completely agree with. I'm guessing what's happening as to why they produced that rule is that some people were pushing into the fight, and they were being fired at, which is kind of NVL. If you're running directly at somebody when you're not in an actual gunfight, you know, and you're just kind of sprinting at them while they're firing at you, that's pretty bad. And maybe they were shoving them, which knocks them down and gives you the advantage. But I could see an advantage in a situation where, like last night specifically, while that furred skin man was shooting at Clementine and I was already exchanging fire with him before, if I were to run up and shove him down, that would have, you know, put us at a little bit of an advantage. But and it wouldn't have been like an NVL break because he was focused on Clementine. So I don't know, there must be something that have happened in the server where rule breakers are maybe using that a little bit too much to their advantage. I still think it follows into the power gaming thing that they were talking about if they were just running at somebody and using mechanics to knock them down. Because the shove is not a tackle. It looks like we'll still be able to tackle during a gunfight, but shoving is when you run up and just bump into someone and they fly off and you're still basically up and able to do anything. Let's see. Good job, Chris. You went one day without being kicked by a horse, failing, getting run over, drowning, getting attacked. Oh, falling, getting attacked by a bear, cougar, or wolves. I'm proud of you. On my way to Ox yesterday, you got attacked by wolves, but you did manage to kill them. Okay, good. At least you didn't let them get the best of you. Funny. Exactly. Your luck is getting better. Small steps. Baby steps. Well, while they're still doing that, is there anything else I needed to do around town? They just kind of like disappeared into the hotel. The fact that Layla and Zio are still not here is my guess is they went into Valentine. Maybe they knew if a doctor was over there. I mean, Blackwater's the closest, but... I guess we'll go check in on... We'll peek our head in here real quick, see if they're out and about. Otherwise, we'll go check in on the wagon.
Hello?
Oh, hi there. Get a little water. I think maybe once they're done, I wouldn't be surprised if we maybe either head back to the ranch or head back to Valentine, or head to Valentine as a group here, since they're not here. You got your reshade working? I did see some of your pictures. To me, at that level, the grass seemed a little too green for my eyes with your pictures, but that's like the default that I've seen a lot of people use. I prefer it to be a little bit less hard on the eyes. Look at our wagon from last night. It's even got greenish seats. It's just the picture, not gonna lie. You can destroy wagons? Dang. Good old horse. His shoes are looking good. More time, wagon man. Yeah, I do like reshade, and I had some settings on mine that was pretty decent, especially in the desert. Man, you can make the desert look really good. My problem is streaming with reshade. Like if I play with reshade, I can see it, and nobody can see it on stream because I'd have to capture display, and capture display is worse for FPS and quality than capturing the specific executable file. So that's why I kind of stopped using it. But I had a decent group of settings for it at one point. Get out of this hot sun. Sit by the smells of the wonderful smells of the bakery here. The wagon pulled by wagon. Yep. We were very original with that last night. The wagon called wagon pulled by a horse called wagon. You know what? Ox hasn't been over to the park in a while. Let's go smell some roses. It's funny, like Blackwater has, I don't know, it has like 5-6 different water pumps, but like Strawberry has like 0 water pumps. It's so weird how the game is designed, and then it affects RP, you know, because the prop isn't there just in the default base game, and so when you have a script that utilizes all hand pumps, it's just interesting. Oh, those fashion flowers. God, you could disappear in these so easily. Watch this. Gone. Gone. I mean, the bush is moving a little, but, like, gone. Some of these thicker bushes you can just fucking disappear into. All right, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, see if I see you. That bush is moving too. Must be a little squirrel in there or something. Oh no, that bush over there that I was in is also moving. Oh, it stopped. There's a couple bushes that don't move at all. There they are. Snow was going to do something. I'll just chill over here until they're done. Where'd Ox go? There. Peekaboo. There he is.
Sorry that took so long, Ox. It's kind of a pain in the ass to change your clothes when you got a sling on.
It's okay. Did not see Layla or Zio here. I look all around.
Not in the doctor's office?
You think they go somewhere else?
No idea, but they should have telegrammed us if so.
Maybe Strawberry. I was thinking Valentine because Layla always knows that there's usually someone over in Valentine. Did not see Horse either, so... You think they maybe went to Strawberry or Valentine? Maybe Valentine since lots of people always there?
Yeah, I highly doubt they went to Strawberry. I mean, we could always go check. I mean, I could try to telegram her. I'll see if she sent me anything.
Snow likes to run around when he's not injured. All those young scrappers who like to rush everywhere. I had a character kind of like that, but I only rushed, you know, to certain things, not just because. Luther K. Warren, at your service. I want to see the West and write a real book about the West, not these dime novels. He was a little author, totally out of his depth. I could refresh him at some point. That'd be an interesting character. Maybe not on this server. There's maybe not enough people, but... Ox and Snow standing in awkward sign. Ox doesn't want to screw up. He was trying to say blundered or foot in mouth, you know, to Layla, but she didn't understand what he was saying. But yeah, we were just kind of. It's like, what do I talk about? Law? He's just gonna immediately think of yesterday. I guess I could have talked about his horse that she's working on, but you know, I don't know too much about Snow. They're usually joined at the hip, and Anna seems to do a little bit more of the talking.
Hope they didn't run any trouble.
Alright, we're gonna go to Valentine.
Yeah, we'll go check Valentine for him.
Oh, my favorite. Okay.
Alright. Thank you. Ow, ow, okay.
Valentine it is. I think that's where Layla would go. I predict that's where... Why did I stand up? That seat hot.
It has been out this time.
I think because Layla... I've always been finding Layla and Valentine lately. I think she'll probably be out there because she knows people are always out there. That's my guess. I could have said sorry for what I said about the killing, which would remind him immediately of the killing. Foot in mouth. Boot in mouth. It could be that Ox doesn't understand his mindset quite as much, how much killing someone's affected him. It was many years ago for Ox, so, and as we talked to Layla, it gets easier as you do it more and more. It's like you kind of get desensitized to it, or like Ox was saying, you know, the more that he did it in the fighting pits, they just became meat to him, animals that that he had to kill to get his food, you know? Who the heck's out there?
Another good point. Where's McCormick? If he's still on duty.
You see those people out there that camp back there?
No, I didn't see.
Maybe having day nightmare. Did you all see those people standing there? I wonder if they added NPCs to those camps. Maybe there's another server story coming our way. I'll have to go back and check once we're once we're away from everybody. But there were literally people standing around that camp out there. That's the first time I've seen NPCs at an actual camp like that. She took out some willow bark and munched on it. I do like that wagons in this game aren't like too laggy. Sometimes you play games where someone gets in your car with you or something, and like the desync is crazy. You know, they fall out of your car, or they're ghosting or whatever. I saw a few more. It was like they had people in that camp, so I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. Ox is gonna have to check it out to make sure his eyes don't make sure his eyes aren't seeing things and the pain's not getting to him. These are padded seats, but the back is a fucking metal rail. So they're not as comfortable as his wagon is. But his wagon only holds like 4 people, so this one will probably hold like 12 people. Well, let's see. 6, 8 people maybe. Probably 3 on each side. Oh, and then you can hang people off the sides too, so. Oh, who's this?
That's McCormick. Hello.
Oh,
Wait,
hi.
honey, wait.
Oh,
Hi.
hi
Hi.
there.
Did you get my telegram, Snow?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's gravely unfortunate. Well, I'll tell you when we get to Valentine. And I guess we're going back to Valentine.
Yeah, that's
Okay, off we go.
You see Layla and Zio there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Zio got you.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
good.
Is she going back to the ranch, or
I don't know.
did she just disappear like usual?
I wasn't exactly paying attention.
Fair enough.
But, Zio,
There's Chris not riding his horse again.
Oh, well, damn it.
What is that, a Breton? I think that is a Breton. I don't like Bretons. I would like them if they weren't so fucking loud. Oh, and if they had the same... I'm not going to question which way he's going. If they had the same pathing, I swear they're mechanically built different, and I hold that true till my dying day.
Is that Freeman, or...
Yeah.
Okay, you been filled in on the latest?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He
Got
went
filled in
out.
by the man himself. Oh yes.
Yeah, well, it's best not to talk about it right now, though.
He went out with us yesterday to find hats.
Okay.
Hat and horse.
And Mudpatch, but Mudpatch was happy eating meat in my pocket, saddle pocket, so he was fine.
That's good. That is still something to do on the to-do list, honey. We gotta go get dogs. That'll be nice to do while I've got that one stuck with downtime. At least a puppy can't hurt me. Baby
Oh,
horse
Wolf
could.
is just a big.
Honey.
What?
Yeah, I know McCormick is quiet. There's nothing I can personally do about it.
You're a little shit.
TeamSpeak auto levels, and so it's either not picking him up or his mic is just lowered.
Baby horses are dangerous.
I can turn the music off if it gets bad, but I wish I could
No, that's
adjust
a great point.
others' volume
Maybe
like
you shouldn't be
Discord.
working with baby horses.
No, that is why I had Layla handling the baby horses, and I was just watching them. I'm sorry, but they are living animals. I still have to feed them.
Valentine, Snow. I'm probably gonna head
He said once he talks to Snow and Valentine, I pause the music because it's maybe that'll help a little bit. He's gonna head off after he talks to Snow. I was on a server, TFRP, that had their own audio plugin, and so we could tell people, like, you had your own adjusters inside the server. It was just a little bar that popped down, and you could tell people you're a little quiet, and they just adjust their bar like 20% more, and then everybody could hear them perfectly. It was the absolute best in-game VoIP that I've ever had in Red Dead, and I miss it so much. TeamSpeak plus Salty is like the second best, and then the worst is Mumble, where they use the in-game voice chat from RDO. That's the absolute worst. That one's clunky, and so right now TeamSpeak is kind of like the
You know this thing has a bell?
It does.
It does, right on the front. Right where I might put my feet. A little, like, handle, and then there's a bell underneath it.
Can you ring it?
No.
ring that bell.
I can't.
That was
Yeah, I wish I could manually adjust by player name or whatever, or by character on TeamSpeak, but I can't. Unless they added it. Let me look at TeamSpeak. What is his... Well, I don't know if he's 26 or... Because sometimes their names turn red when you're... when they're talking. Okay, that's let me right click. Change volume on user. Oh, I can maybe update up the decibels for him.
So, how's your day been?
I found
you
it.
and Freeman.
Freeman, you guys
I feel sick.
Oh,
Probably shouldn't be on the back of McCormick's horse.
Okay, let me bump
well,
him
that
up.
sucks.
Just a little bit.
Hello.
Let me bump him up and see if he talks again.
it was.
I'm surprised they added that. I've been waiting for that. I put him 10 decibels up.
How are you doing, Nightmare little cutie?
No.
Hi, cutie.
No. It's a moving cart. Not very, you don't need.
Hey, I will pet you when we get into town, okay?
That's a little
Just don't
better,
hurt
isn't it?
yourself.
Not very. Stop.
He's still quiet, but it's a little better.
Holy shit! I don't have control of my horse.
I'm going to be turning left for me.
How does he not have control of his horse?
Nightmare just loves me.
My horse only listens to me when Annalise is not around.
Okay, he's just playing. It's a bit. I like it.
I don't think it's even my horse anymore. Feels like I'm loaning it from Annalise.
It's not my fault she likes me, and I treat her the way she wants to be treated.
It does say.
Actual war horse and not a.
Don't you dare! She will buck you off.
It does say that if I go too
cannot
high,
talk
it
shit.
might distort. But
How
I
many
think
times
this
has she
at
bucked
least
you
this
off,
is a little
McCormick?
better.
We don't need to talk about that.
Case in point.
I'm gonna just park.
There's that smell again.
Yep. At least I feel cleaner. Yay, rain. Okay, get down here with them.
Here we are.
Okay. 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 I got it.
Okay. Be careful. There's a lot of mud you can sink in.
We're not going to use the office right now, but we'll have a conversation with
There's a
someone.
situation in the office.
Sort of. But we don't need to go in there.
For me?
Yes.
They got treated, so where are they now? I don't even see her horse. Are they back? They probably missed us. Let me just check back here just in case. Okay. This is gonna be ships in the night again. That's one thing that's really weird about Red Dead roleplay. It's like sometimes you barely just miss each other.
Just
Yes.
just
Stayed long.
Cattleman, double action, Schofield, Varmint, Carbine, Winchester. Hey, how funny? How you doing? Zio has a bone to pick with
This isn't
me.
a slinger. I'd kick your ass.
How
Fucker.
you doing, Alex?
I okay. Lots of pain.
Oh yeah, I bet. But how do McCormick and Snow go?
Don't know. I left my poor horsey alone at the ranch. You meant dog, not horse. Yeah, what do you mean? I left him with, oh, he probably didn't despawn. No, I IRP'd that I put him in the saddlebag of Horse's saddlebag. Yeah, I did try to do the flea thing and it disappeared. So after I fed him, it bugged out and he got frozen. So I was hoping with this distance that that he would disappear. But it looks like it was ships passing in the night. If because we went to Blackwater, thinking you guys went to Blackwater, and then they were changing clothes for a while, and so I thought. Maybe they went to Strawberry, and then I thought, no, Layla would probably go to Valentine, if anything, because she knows a lot of people are usually at Valentine. And so we headed this way, ran into McCormick and Chris, and they said that you got treated. So I'm guessing, like I said, ships in the night, if you made it back to the ranch and saw Mud Patch there. He's still chilling? Yeah, it's bugged. Oh, he's in there. Okay, so I'm not going to interrupt them while they're getting booze. Ox is still technically looking around for you both, so just checking in on folks he knows, making sure they're okay, doing his normal thing. Another Breton. Why does everybody like Bretons, dude? I fucking hate Bretons. Are those NPCs out there? Are those players? I think those are players. Yeah, I was kind of also looking for... I was also looking to see if Clementine is here, and I think that's Clementine. So I might want to go talk to her. Hi there.
How you doing?
I okay.
That's good to hear.
How are you?
Not good.
You need help with something?
No. What's wrong is I can't do anything about it.
So you keep busy with hunt then, huh?
Yeah. Very well, please. Yeah, I really don't know what to do, honestly.
You know what'd make better? I have bear meat if you want it. Nice fatty bear meat.
Actually, yeah, that would actually be great.
Okay, let me give you some. There you go.
Thank you.
Bear kill last night, so fresh meat. We kill when we go up and find my hat in that cabin place. We found another body up there last Skinner man.
Oh, okay.
So there were 4, because I think you say or Law say there were 3, but there were 4, I guess.
Okay, so all the Skinners are dead then.
At least the ones last night, I think.
Okay.
Don't know about tall trees. McCormick say he wait a couple days and check and do patrol, and then he let us know.
Okay. Okay, that's good. At least that's one problem out of the way.
I think Zio got kicked by horse and they brought here, but I think was treated. I don't know if you did or someone else did, but looks
yeah,
like
I
we
took
missed
care of
him. Okay.
Yeah, I took care of it. They rode back to Annalise's ranch.
Oh, yeah, we missed then. Okay. Well, I hear if you need anything. You know, you help me, I help you. So if you need anything, I can help, even though I hurt.
It's okay, Ox. Even if I wanted to do something, it would be breaking the law, and I don't want to stop helping people. So I just, for now, I'm not going to do anything about it.
Sound like maybe bad person hurt and you don't know if you want to help them?
No, more like
Oh.
that's hurt somebody I care about. And I know where they are, and I know what I could do to take care of them. But
Oh, heard new word about that. You could get in trouble with McCormick.
yeah, so that's
He
why I'm
call
not doing
it vigilante.
So for now, I won't do anything. I just
Was it Skinnerman?
no. It was these new people. I believe they're
Liam?
Kelly. Yeah, Liam.
Liam. Well, if you know where they are, maybe you should tell Law.
Yeah, that's the one thing I will do. I'll tell them where they are.
Good idea. Where should we watch out for?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that they.
You know where they are, but not where we watch out for.
Yeah, I know where they are, but I don't know because they've been going around everywhere. Saint Denis, Van Horn, Hansburg, Valentine.
They were in Blackwater a couple day ago.
Yeah, and Blackwater as well. So they just, I feel like they're just going around traveling.
Okay. Well, McCormick kind of talked to me today about all doing stuff ourselves, and he says he understand if self-defense, but he get mad if not self-defense. So they shoot at you, you shoot them, but I say we free men do what we want, but I guess there are rules and stuffs.
Yeah, there are, unfortunately.
I think I saw Clementine. I need to go say thank you to her for yesterday, so...
Yeah, and I need to go talk to her too. So.
Oh, okay. Where'd she go? I saw her and that other person walk back, but... Oh, did they go into the saloon too? There's Annalise. Don't know where they went.
I sworn I saw her walking too.
Other law were in saloon, but I think they talk heavy stuff.
I mean, they still might be in the saloon, I think.
Annalise, you see Clementine come this way, or...
No, haven't seen her at all.
Oh, she walk into town from outside, and I guess she must be in saloon with rest of law then.
Probably.
Oh, there she is. I will wait till she's done. Hey, Tomato, welcome back. I think Large Cart Trucker may not still be here, but I thank them for you, for sure. That is John in the server, not John Bohannon, but the other John that we've seen kind of run around, whose friend was Jake, I believe. The ones who were wrestling in the middle of Valentine. You weren't there for that, but anyway. So it seems like some of the Kelly gang hurt one of Francisco's friends, and he wants to do something about it, but he knows he shouldn't. Oh, hi there.
Hi, Alex.
Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah. What you need?
You free?
I'm free, yeah.
I hear you come out and help save us yesterday.
Oh, well... We were just doing what we were supposed to, I suppose.
But I don't think you understand. You save our lives was a bad situation. If you no come, I think me, Annalise, and August would have died.
I'm just glad we made it there on time. Honestly. Are you doing okay? You were hurt.
Lots of pain, but wanted to say thank you. That's why I stopped you.
Truly, it does mean a lot just hearing you say that. Thank you so much, Ox. I'm just really glad that you all were safe.
Did you get hurt? I was focused on friends. I fell asleep watching them get fixed, and long night.
That's okay. It was much more minor than what everybody else had. I'm alright.
But left arm shot again, and then 2 big shotgun blasts to chest. But luckily, I guess wearing leather, and it was pistol shotgun, not big shotgun. Was Lamont shotgun, so feels like I got kicked by a horse a couple times though. Left arm
you'll
still
feel sore for a
tingly.
while.
That's shoulder I got shot with arrow last week. So arrow last week, bullet this week. I don't know if this arm gonna work too good.
I'm sure you'll get function back on it eventually, Ox.
Okay. Have you met August yet? Cause he want to say thank you too at some point.
No, well, I've only talked to him very briefly last night, but no, it's okay. He doesn't have to thank us.
He may come find anyway because that's what he say last night.
Yeah. I understand.
So thank you for being hero. Because you hero, you should wear green now, though.
Oh man, I'm gonna become the stereotypical ginger if I do that.
What's that mean?
Oh, it's just
Oh, hi, Edgar.
every time a ginger wears green, you get called a leprechaun.
Don't
At
know
least
what
where
that
I'm from.
is.
It's an Irish. How shall I say? I suppose it's not really a mythical creature. It's more like a mascot of Ireland.
So, like, story thing, or?
Yep. You know rainbows? Well, they say if you follow a rainbow, at the end of it is going to be a pot of gold and a leprechaun.
Gold and this green thingy?
It's a small, like ginger man with wearing all green.
Oh.
And it's Irish.
So, like, story. Okay, I understand. Not dragon,
Yeah.
something small.
Oh no.
Not
it's
wizard.
It's like a children's tale.
Oh, okay. Maybe just green vest or something then.
Yeah, I do like green. I will admit.
But McCormick he tell me I should stop saying green mean hero because some bad people wear green too. But still, to me, hero should wear green.
Yeah, you can think whatever you want, Ox. Go right ahead. And hey, maybe it will become a trend. All the heroes start wearing green, and then the bad men don't want to anymore.
I like that. Then we could tell apart easy.
How'd it go, Levi?
Watch you for a second.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry about
Excuse
that,
me.
y'all. I need
Okay.
to go away for a hot
But
minute.
I said what I needed. Good to see you.
Yeah, I was just waiting
It's
for
good
it.
to see you too.
Oh, I think Francisco need to
I'll
talk
be
with
right
you
back,
next.
Francisco.
So I better tell him. Okay, you tell Law or
Yeah, I told Law.
okay. You would need my help. You just ask, but it may be a couple day. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to get hurt, and especially now that you just are still recovering.
Okay. I think we maybe go back to ranch, so I say goodbye.
All right. Have a safe trip there.
Thank you. All right. That's checked off the list. I don't see Carson around. I only barely glanced and saw her. She's redhead with white shirt. But it was nice to find Clementine and thank her at least. Okay, they go back to ranch.
All right. Head in that general direction.
Yep.
One step at a time. Be careful, it's muddy.
I know it's slippery. I'm trying to be careful.
Sorry there, I was in the middle of a little bit of RP, thanking them for saving our asses last night. Oh, slippy grass.
Very
Careful.
Slippy. Very slippy. Yep, very what upset. Okay, help me up.
Stay away, don't get E'd because it's the same freaking button.
Oh!
Okay, well, I guess I'll go get the wagon.
Yep! First go get the wagon!
Wagon fucking disappeared.
That was, something.
No worries, Fezgig. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I'm usually the last man standing. I finally got to raid somebody last night. I got to raid Glitchy Witchy last night, and I was so happy. I was like, yes, someone's streaming while I'm done when I finish mine. So I always like to pay it forward. But thank you so much. And hello, raiders. Hope you all had fun on the stream. It's a little bit slower tonight for Ox. Ox was in a giant gun battle last night and was wounded, and we rescued August and killed a bunch of Skinners, and the law came and saved us, and so we're kind of a little bit slower day, kind of recovering, but that's why a couple of us are going around in the wagon. Is August still going to be a gunsmith? That's the hope. He still was talking about it last night. He needs to build up some supplies, though, so, you know, I think he would be grateful for a lot of help while he's wounded and recovering if he needs to build some supplies. I think it's mostly like mining materials and sulfur for gunpowder and stuff, but it sounds like he's close. Out of character. Okay, try this again without without killing each other. Okay, here we go.
All right, this is not what I intended to do. If you'll excuse me.
So last night I did record in 1080 versus the 1440p. Whoever's been following my saga here of trying to not make the inventory in game laggy while I record and stream at the same time, and it was perfectly fine. So I think I really am pushing the upper limits of my graphics card by playing the game in 4K, recording in 2K, and then streaming in 1080. So what I'm going to try to do next time is actually do the recording using my CPU instead, because my CPU only gets up to like 40% capacity when we're playing and streaming, while my graphics card right now is sitting around 75% utilization. Even if I'm not using all the dedicated VRAM, it's just utilizing the onboard CPU of the card. So I'm going to try switching that next time to my computer CPU. It's not the best codec. You're supposed to use your graphics card CPUs, but I'm still trying to get those higher quality videos uploaded to YouTube so I can...
Rain.
Darling, do you need a jacket?
Maybe...
I don't have a jacket, but I can give you my shirt.
No, keep your damn shirt on. I'll live.
Would
Like
give you
bandages.
poncho, but I was gift from August, so I keep.
No, you keep that. You keep that.
You want hat? I don't mind wet head.
It is okay, Ox.
The hat may help.
It's fine. I will deal with it.
Wet bandages. That's what.
Yes, but wet
Wet
bandages.
told me.
I know that, but a hat is
Wet.
not going to protect my torso and my shoulder.
And you know what you do with it? You put it over your torso or your shoulder. You need my hat too? That way you can like cover both shoulders.
You will just need to help me change my bandages when we get home.
There you go.
That'll be quite the operation.
I am well aware, but it will not take as much
Oh,
time as
this
it
is
does
little-
to completely dress me.
It's a little seasick for me today. Let me do the cinematic. Feeling a little seasick. Is the Skinner thing over? Maybe. Were you able to watch my stream last night, Tomato, or not? No, I don't think you were here last night. So Annalise and I had been tracking August. He escaped the Skinners, and we were tracking his scenes the last few days through the mountains. And eventually, I came to a spot where they came out of the Devil's Cave there over by Big Valley, by Pronghorn Ranch, and they chased August up into bear country north of Big Valley, and the track split off, and it was raining, and there was only like 4 hours left on the scene timer, so I went and got help, and Anna was the only one who was around that I found, and then she sent for Snow and anybody else who wanted to come, and we were worried about August, and so we left a trail of where, pointing towards August's trail, basically. And then we went out there alone, and we kind of followed his trail. He was still wounded. He killed a couple more of them, and then we got to, the dog house at the very top of Big Valley map there, where there's some dog kennels. We got to there, and Annalise went up to the house and said it was barricaded and that it felt like we were being watched. And so I come in and check the hills, and as soon as I start looking at the hills around...
The spot. Wait, no, that's the spot. Which one's the spot? There it is. Okay. It's too wet.
As soon as it was just her and I, right by the cabin, we were ambushed by
It's getting
4
dark too,
Skinners.
so-
You saw Clem's metal recording? Yeah, so I'll get to that here in a second.
There you go.
Look at that.
You know why you can't just, take your lantern and hook it right there? There's a little lantern hook right there for a reason.
It would be really nice.
It'd be very nice.
So it was a trap. And we got fired at with arrows and some guns, and so we were doing like the retreat shoot thing. There's a kind of a rock hill overlooking that area from the south, and so I got up on the rock hill, and once they lost sight of me, they focus fired on Annalise, and so she went down pretty quick. So once she got quiet, I was like, oh fuck, she's either down or hiding really, really well. And so I kind of stayed up there on the hill, shooting my gun at them here and there, just kind of moving around. The hill is pretty wide, so I was able to shoot from different points. They couldn't ever get a beat on me. I was, popping up, shooting, then ducking back and running. And then after a while, I called for Annalise, and she wasn't there. I was like, oh man, I'm screwed if they push me. So I kept kind of, being quiet, but also occasionally landing a shot at them. They dragged her body around, I guess in an attempt to get me to surrender or something. I don't know. That's what I heard out of character. But there was one spot that they kind of saw me, and an arrow hit really close, and so I retreated down to the river. I don't think they saw me. As I was retreating down to the river, they were laying a whole bunch of fire into that hill. I think they were trying to scare me off of that hill, which I had already left. I think they were trying to scare me off that hill, or trying to find me up there, and I had already left. And then they dropped some dynamite, and so those gunshots and the dynamite alerted the law. The law ran up. I had already gone back up the hill, because after they fired on the hill, I thought maybe like Annalise was actually up there still fighting, or maybe August popped out of the cabin that was barricaded and started fighting them. So I went back up to the hill, and not like 3 seconds later, the law actually snuck right by my hill. They didn't see me, I didn't see them, but I heard some rustling, and I said, shit, I'm being flanked. And I looked down the hill, and there's nobody there. But then,
My arm hurts.
But then a few seconds later, gunfire started again, and that's
Well,
when the
then
law
put
was.
the dang lantern away.
That's when the
Oh,
law
you
was
see.
pushing forward. Basically, Clem's recording at that point. That was
Would
the law
not
pushing
drive
forward.
north.
And so I started shooting at the shapes in the trees and anybody I could see in the light. And then I pushed forward too, and I saw snow. I was about to dome snow, and then I saw it was him. And so I ran forward and met up with the law. And they started shooting. They were getting shot. And I knew that there was the arrow guy on the left flank because he had been trying to flank over toward me, my hill, and I was shooting at him from a distance. And so I flanked left and got into a kind of a one-on-one with him when he didn't really see me, got a couple shots off. And then it was kind of him versus me. Then Clem came over and helped a little bit. And so we kind of both surrounded him, kind of a pincer move, but his health wasn't as low as mine was. We both switched our Lamottes to shotgun, and we both blasted each other twice, but I went down and he didn't after the second shot. So, I went down, and I was seriously considering perma there, but I was really unhappy about. We didn't know if, because I was over the hill, I didn't know if August was actually in there or what the situation was over the hill. But it looked like the law won the battle with, you know, Anna being down, me being down, them hurt. I think McCormick was down, and so I was like, I was debating, and I was like, man, I don't want to just die without knowing if we rescued August. I would definitely perma for saving a friend, but I didn't know, and so I called for a doctor. Francisco came up, stabilized me, and then brought me over the hill, and then I saw the situation. August was inside being looked at. Annalise was there. Three of the Skinner bodies were there, and they were either finishing them off or had finished them off. And so then we went to Blackwater and all got fixed up and stuff. But that was kind of the thing. We did get August out of there.
I've arrived in Blackwater.
Very painfully.
All right, to the bank.
The bank.
I get out of your way.
Thank you, Ox. Appreciate it. Okay. This.
What followed was, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours of med RP between all three of us. Ox got taken care of first. It was 2 shotgun blasts to the chest and 2 rifle shots to the arm. That's what I did because I got shot when I retreated down to a little bit above half. But I would say if you looked at my VOD from yesterday around, probably, I think it was about 3.5 hours into the stream. It was like just getting dark and we were up in the forest. So if you find that with just me and Annalise, that's probably where you'll see it from my point of view. And I actually surprisingly held them off for longer than I thought. I think it was just the random shots because they didn't push me. If they would have pushed me, I would have died for sure, or I would have had to leave and then, you know, do the retreat shoot and go seek help. But luckily, them firing at my hill and sending off the dynamite is what cued the law. There were 4 law folks to run in and save us. So how am I standing? Covered in bandages. I've been taking it real slow today. That's why we're riding in the wagon, Annalise and I. But I woke up and I came down into town here and talked to McCormick. He needed to talk to me about a couple of things and kind of clear the air between us because there was a little tension when he was demanding that I leave Tall Trees when August was still missing. And so we kind of cleared the air, and he tried to like ground Ox in regards to like, you know, don't think everyone who wears green is a hero. And, you know, I said, I understand, but I still think green means hero. And he was trying to explain on, you know, he puts people in cages who are bad. And I said, yeah, my friend Jim explained that to me. I understand the perspective of things, but I don't think he and I fully agree on everything. He and Ox fully agree on everything, but I don't think we're going to like clash unless another situation specifically like this happens again, where he demands I don't go looking for friends when no one else was. Like if the law wanted to go look for friends, just like when Layla was taken, if the law was going to look for them, then, you know, I would have maybe stood by, but no one did. They did that push and then they got pushed back. And then I'm like, what are you all doing? August is still out there, you know? And so that's why I pushed so hard. for all those searches since Monday, you know. And luckily I did, because we wouldn't have been able to find his trail. So yeah. If I upload it before you leave for Ukraine, you'll download it from YouTube. I don't think I'm there yet in my VODs on YouTube. I think I'm still on like 16 or 17 instead of in my 20s here for things. So what I can do is maybe do a short clip of us getting there and up to the point of us maybe leaving, and get that uploaded. Maybe that would be a lot shorter, and I just get that uploaded, and then I can maybe link it to you before you leave. But I believe there's also a Twitch downloader. You can just probably download the whole VOD if you needed to. I have a Twitch downloader, for example, on mine. But yeah, so my left arm, you can't RP it, but it's kind of, I have it usually shoved inside my suspenders here, just like I did last week when I got fire arrowed. And then I was wearing a leather coat, and so chat told me with those Lamont shotgun blasts, they're not as powerful as rifle shotgun blasts, and so a good deal of them probably would have been taken by the coat. But my chest still definitely had some pellets that Francisco had to pull out. But yeah, it was a crazy night. It was a crazy night. It was a well orchestrated plan by the Skinners, and it was a hard fought battle to get August back. And then at the same time, following his trail the last few days was very, very challenging as well. The scene work was absolutely brilliant, and the story that he told via scenes alone was great. But, you know, we got him out of there, and that's, I said it yesterday a couple times, a very painful but successful mission. But, you know, when I met you and Dorian, I think it was maybe Tuesday night or Wednesday early, when I was up really late, I received word that they found August Trail on the other side of the mountain, so not in Tall Trees, but over on the Owenjila side. And so that's when I was going up. And so it got to the point where August camped out up in the hills, you know, out of reach of any of us, of course, because it was kind of it was a scene story rather than he's sitting there waiting for a story. And so Ox camped there for a couple of days waiting for August to come down, and he never did. But last night I detected some smoke in the area, and then I went into the Devil's Cave and found the trail where he came out of the cave. Oh, shit. Here's the Kellys. Not bad.
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife.
Nothing surprising about that.
They're just going around looking for people to rob, huh?
Between you and me, I was visiting the ladies and strike me down for
Once they disappear from view, I'm moving.
have their way. Is that so?
And we move. Where did everybody go? I can't remember. Is McCormick still here? He's not still here, is he? He said he was going to go to bed. They're just roaming to rob, huh? Guns out, middle of town, 4 of them. They're roaming to rob. Annalise went to the bank. They did say hello there, but it was kind of at a distance, so I don't know if they were talking to each other or maybe they did see me over there, but... I'm going to go ahead and disappear back here for a second or two. Maybe go sneak over to the bank and let Annalise know. I don't think I saw her come out of the bank. But I know now to avoid them based on everything I've heard the last couple of days. From Annalise, she said that they were the ones who kidnapped the governor with help of the... Do I hear some more clacks out there? With help of one of the preacher boys. And then... just now I heard from Francisco that he's hurt. They've been hurting people. How much cash do I have on me? It wouldn't matter if they robbed me anyway. It would be a rifle or a pistol and some cash and maybe my stack of meat. I don't know. Based on the rules. I hope that they're not the ones who are pocket wiping, because those rules that were just updated, it feels like people were pocket wiping.
Hi.
Yeah, they might have just been roaming, looking for people to rob. That's the vibe I got. Was someone circling the town looking for law? They didn't stop at the general store, because they'd already robbed the general store a couple days ago. I don't see snow anywhere. Oh, I think they were helping each other with clothing stuff again. Hi there. Kelly gang rode through.
Oh, fucking
Guns,
hell.
guns out.
Okay, maybe now's a good time to go home. Unless you want to stay in
You got
town.
pups.
Yes, we did.
Very cute. There were 4 of them. 1 circled by sheriff, and then 3 right through town. I think 2 had gone out. But
Lovely.
they didn't stop if they saw me. I think one of them said something. I don't know if to me or to each other. So I go hide in alley for a bit.
Probably a good idea. Do you know which way they went?
They went out that way.
Yeah, that's probably what we heard.
Yeah, I was hoping it was somebody spooking a group of wild horses, but it was definitely multiple horses riding through.
I don't know who this guy over here
They
is.
took the street we were not on. Count
But
our
he's
lucky
wearing
stars
all-
on that one.
He's wearing all black. Oh no, he's got green on. I don't know if he was part of that group or not. I didn't recognize the 4th one. Oh no, it was the 3 men and then a woman. Up to you.
Well, if they're going that way, we can always go back to the ranch.
That might be the smart idea.
Okay,
Honestly,
let's
yeah.
go there and I get horse
Come on,
and
Jasper.
maybe
Come here,
go
boy.
hide somewhere today.
I mean, you could always stay at the ranch. There you go, buddy.
I said hi there to that guy, but he didn't say
Okay,
anything.
I've only
so
got one arm. Please do not attack my face. Oh, okay, he's licking my face. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm so glad they got puppies. That guy's just standing in the
Good
middle of
thing
the
puppies
road.
aren't that heavy.
I don't think he was part of that group. I think this is someone different.
Ow. Okay.
You hear about that old rancher? Got stomped to death.
Yeah, this person maybe new. Maybe a new character. I don't know. I didn't recognize them wearing the shiny on their gun belt and stuff.
Around town, that Lockhart fellow
Honey?
takes scandalous
Yes, darling.
pictures in his
You see Buckwheat?
studio.
I do.
Sounds like I heard what you heard.
Okay, he was supposed to.
Did you pick him up?
I did. And now
You
he's
can-
underneath the wagon because he thinks it's fun.
Try it one more time.
Come over.
Yeah, I heard. Well then.
Try and lead him out. gonna be
Oh, is that Jake?
heading
It's
along
Jake.
very responsibly.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hear him if he said anything. I think that was Jake.
No idea who
Alright.
that. No idea
He's
who
the
that
fellow
is.
that messed up the last robbery.
Remember a man who was chased by law by mistake and crashed into a horse up at my sleep spot?
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay.
And then a couple of days ago in Valentine, he and friend John shot each other or wrestled or something.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. I generally don't trust people who are not responsible enough with their guns.
No, Kelly's are mods? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that was definitely the Kellys. Ox has seen them a couple times now. I'd never seen the, that was the first time I saw the lady with them, but I saw the three men off stream. I think it was Wednesday. I wasn't gonna actually do any RP that day. That was the day that I streamed at like 2 a.m. or whatever, 11 to like 2 a.m. after I found some scenes. And I was like, well, I gotta stream this. But they came into the ranch to inquire about a couple of Cladrubers from Annalise. She told them it was like $600 to $800, and then they like immediately left after hearing the price, and then went and robbed the Blackwater General Store. And then that guy, Jake, I guess he logged in right at the wrong spot, because the law chased him up to where I was going to sleep, and he kind of crashed into horse, and then the law chased him, and supposedly, missed identity or whatever. Mistaken identity. He just, was riding out of town and right at the wrong moment, since the criminals had just fled. But I mean, that rule though, I don't know if you saw the rule on the Discord channel though, that it seems like they're really enforcing the specifics of what you can rob. So that means, I'm guessing a few folks got multiple stacks robbed or pocket wiped or something. I don't really know too many other crim groups besides the Kellys out there right now, but they're out there. Francisco said they've just been riding all around robbing people, so one of those chaos gangs, that maybe don't have a home and a home base, and since they're robbing people everywhere, the law might have to look into where they aren't robbing and maybe go check that out if they need to smoke them out of their den or whatever. You love strict rules because no room to deviate? Yeah, the only confusing one for me right now is the new one about shoving people in the middle of a gunfight. It didn't say anything about tackling, so I'm guessing it's the run up and click and bump them over, and you still have advantage because you're not locked into an embrace with them. But I could still see moments where that would be beneficial, even in a gunfight. I can understand the NVL reasons not to, but you'd be risking getting shot if you do that at somebody. But if you're outnumbering somebody or whatever, and they're shooting at your friend, I don't see why you can't just knock them down. But that's the only one of the new rules that I looked at that I was like, I'm kind of iffy about that one. But yeah, strict rules, very, very specific rules I much prefer, because that makes it so people can't push and find the fine line and the gray area of the rules like you always see on servers. The biggest one that I always used to see was not a big deal on this server, but high pop servers was super groups. They got 3 allied gangs of 6 each, and you have frickin' almost 20 people going out looking for one person who wronged one of their members to get their piece of flesh. I mean, I saw that firsthand on WWRP. 10, 11, 12 people looking for one guy on one night. They just went out in separate groups. So 4 people went here, 3 people went here, blah blah blah, but it's still the same instance of hostility, you know. But I don't think we have to worry about super groups on this server currently. Maybe if the pop skyrockets at some point, there might be a worry about that, but okay, I'm getting a little seasick from this wagon. Next time maybe I'll ride in front with him, but since I'm injured, I didn't really want to climb up too much. Oh, yeah, Mud Patch is still stuck there. And horse got loose.
Right.
Alrighty. Okay, come on, pup. Okay. Hang on.
Horse, why you get out?
Here you go, take him first, because I can't. I've only got one arm to grab you with.
Okay.
Okay. Now I can get down. Okay. Whew. Yes, please.
Yeah, he's bugged. How did he get out all the way over here?
Perfectly fine. You can keep horse in the stable.
Think I go for a small ride, but I be safe, I be quiet.
Okay, but yeah, if you end up back here, there is a bed in here.
You have straw?
Oh, there's a whole bed. Look. You just sleep on the bed. If you need straw, you can just use any of the hay.
You may find me in a stall. I only need straw and a roof.
Okay, it's up to you. There is empty, clean stalls. Alright. See you later, Ox.
You too. Alright, gun back in the holster. Hydrate. Thank you, Fear. Yeah, a little bit of a quieter day. I think server pop is actually lessening. Looks like some of the Valentine's folks were going to bed, or at least McCormick was. Drink water or you'll pull out a gun. Oh, there's wolves over there. One of the wolves was chasing after a rabbit, and then the others were in the hill. Well, at least Mud Patch, the bugged Mud Patch ran away. I think we're good. Yeah, there might be a few over the hill, but I think we're good for now. There was one that was chasing a rabbit into the property. Makes a finger gun. I'm just going to wait for 30 seconds or so here, just to make sure. also have knives. Let's just hope the cougar isn't being brave and wants to attack me on my way out. 'Cause there was one when we left. I don't know if Layla and Zio took care of it. I'm guessing Layla went to bed. This is past her bedtime. The thing I wanted to do was go out to the desert and get a double barrel, but I'm going to have to go get money elsewhere, which might be dangerous with them running around. So it might have to wait for another day. Ox doesn't care too much, but, you know, money makes the world go round. What I do want to go and look at, though, is that camp that I saw people at. I want to see if they added something there, or if it was just some sort of fluke. And I don't know if we've killed all the Skinners. I really don't. Out of character, I assume there's none up there if the mods are playing and they're the Kelly gang, but there could be other staff playing too. So we'll be a little cautious. I don't think I'll do the full secret path, or sneak path. I think I'll just do the partial sneak path. Crossing the river like this is probably not the best for us right now. That is crossing wet. And we're not going to go much faster than this. We're limiting ourselves to this slow gallop, the slowest. Unless I'm running from wolves and I can't control the horse, then I'll just be like, ow, 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 ow. But we'll go up this path and just kind of stay in the trees, blend in a little, make sure the Skinners don't see us if they're still up there. Yeah, I don't have enough money in the Blackwater Bank to go get the sawed off. You know, now that I think about it, we can test, Mir, we can test if that volume thing in TeamSpeak also works for lowering them, and if it remembers as well based on the user. It anonymizes the user, but if I have to do it every time, it's going to get a little annoying. But it's kind of like Discord. I can raise or lower. If I see who's talking, it becomes red in TeamSpeak, so I can maybe bump them up or lower them. Like, you know, because Annalise is sometimes loud and Snow is sometimes low. And so maybe I'll be able to adjust as we go so we can hear everybody a little bit better. Take a sippy again? All right. Oh, I did miss yours. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you sound okay? Yeah. You know, sometimes I think I've heard you just a little loud, but I think that's just the TeamSpeak auto level stuff. You know, when you speak quiet one time, the next time it actually raises you up louder, you know? But McCormick in general was pretty quiet, so I bumped him up about 10 decibels, and that helped quite a bit. I just wonder if it's going to save, if it's based on just the actual user, or if it's based on every time they log in and log back out. Because once you're in the server, it kind of anonymizes who the user is. I guess we'll find out. Is that... Oh, that's a horse. I was like, is that a wolf? No, that's a horse. Need to go see if I was dreaming during day there. Nightmare, daymare? Is that a thing, horse? Daymare. Doesn't sound right. Oh, those are wolves over there. You're not gonna cross the river for me, boys. Yes, indeed. Yeah, they won't cross. I wonder if sometimes I'm too loud because I can sometimes hear myself echoing, but it's like I said, it's an auto adjust with TeamSpeak. Like I sometimes hear myself if they click their mic on, but it's also some people might use speakers instead of headphones, and sometimes those can get echoey as well. I try to make it as less annoying to others as possible with my audio and everything. Man, this is about as fast as I'm going to let myself go today. And I'm probably not going to go much longer unless something happens because even riding around on horse, being this injured yesterday, riding around on the wagon. It's probably not for the best for Ox, but I did want to go check in on a couple things. We checked in on Anna. I mean, I basically marked everything off the list except for the gun for today. I wanted to check in on Anna, did that. Layla was there, so we got some good RP with her. I wanted to talk to McCormick, actually, which was perfect. I got August's ring. So next time I see August, I can give him his wife's ring. Or I guess his ring, even though it said Miss Bell on the inside. It's from Miss Bell, so it's his ring. I wanted to talk to... Well, I wanted to see from any of the law, which McCormick gave me, who was up there last night, because I was out of it. And yeah, sure, I saw some people when I stumbled outside looking for August. I jolted awake. I laid down after Francisco healed me, and then I did hear the name August. This was after he revived me. And so I jolted awake, covered in bandages, walking around out into the street looking for August. And they're like, he's inside, he's okay. And then Mabel took pity on me and led me upstairs so I could see him and Annalise getting worked on. And that's when I kind of dozed off until Francisco checked in on me again. But so I did talk to Clementine, so that's off the list. I thanked her for saving our lives. I tried to thank Snow, but I blundered that one a little bit. I didn't realize that he was having such a hard time with the scenario last night. I thought he had been in a ton of gunfights already because I could have sworn I had heard that he had. But I think that was the first time he actually killed somebody, so... Alright, it was this camp over here with the wagons that I saw all those people. So Ox is just going to confirm if he's just been dreaming all day or not because of the pain, you know? Like I said, he's... his world is a little bit of a fantasy world. A little stunted, naive fantasy world. Not complete fantasy, but he lives in reality too, but that's what breaks him away from all the shit that he's been through. I don't know if it was like a temporary caravan thing or... See, now they're not there. I mean, they might be if I get closer and it's like merchants or something, but... There were 4 or 5 of them just kind of like... I wouldn't say T-posed, but just standing around. And it wasn't players, because they were all just like randomly spread out about the camp. Maybe I'll check during the day, or maybe they were testing something. Maybe someone was like secretly testing something. Ox is under the impression when he was riding that wagon, he was having a daydream or something, or a nightmare at this point now that there's not people here. Yeah, there's nobody here. Anybody in here? That was so weird. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD, but I'm pretty sure it was just, you know, a few people spread around the camp. Huh. Alright. Let's go by the clothing store, at least get the offhand holster, and then maybe next stream, which is not going to be tomorrow because I have D&D, unless it gets canceled. Maybe Sunday we'll go get that sawed off. I think we'll probably call it early. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, is that Snow with the wagon? I think that's Snow with the wagon. No, that's somebody else. Red coat. Wearing all black with a little red. That might be a delivery wagon. That might be someone new on the server. Usually new folks on the server do deliveries to get a few bucks. But yeah, let's run by the clothing store, get the offhand holster, get it prepared, add it to our outfits or whatever. Kind of go from there, and then we'll probably call it unless something happens or someone comes into town or something. Slower injury night, which is fine. Some nights are like that. Another thing Ox would probably do is actually step into the hotel room and maybe see if August is there and up and about or not. My guess is he's probably dead to the world with 17 different fucking injuries. Snake. You're gonna log in because you want this cast off. Falling off a bridge is unhealthy. I don't know where Francisco's gonna wind up today. He's basically fucking Dr. Man running everywhere all day, every day. Apparently one of his friends got hurt by the Kelly gang. I don't know who he was talking about. Yeah, I mean, Ox is not like a survivalist. He's like a self-preservationist. I don't know what it would be called, but, you know, during gunfights, if he's not involved, he hides. Doesn't do too many unnecessary risks, but, you know, except for maybe where friends are involved. So he probably wouldn't just go on a bridge just to go on a bridge, you know? Or, you know, risk going on a bridge unless, you know, we were crossing it or something. Hell, I didn't even like go after alligators and stuff until I had a better gun. I used to just shoot them in the ass and wait until they walked away and then move forward. Some people are a little bit more daring than that. Hey, Zenit, how you doing tonight? A little bit of a slower night for everybody, but I went over and looked at that camp that I saw all those NPCs standing at when I was saying on the way out, do you see those people at the camp? And they're not there, so I don't know if it's a daytime thing or I just had a weird distance glitch or something. I have no idea. That was you on HSRP for a while. That's true. You were like that, weren't you? You were being a dum-dum on the bridge, though? Kind of sounds like it. I'm not going to say anything, but take an early night. Yeah, I'm probably done soon. I was going to run out to Tumbleweed and get a sawed-off double barrel for Ox's offhand for when he can't use his rifle and still needs to kind of defend himself a little bit more. He can kind of pull that out instead of the Lamont, but my money is not enough money in Blackwater after buying a wagon yesterday, so I didn't want, with the Kelly gang riding around, I didn't want to run into Rhodes or wherever Valentine to get stuff. So, but I am gonna prepare and get a left holster. What's my right holster look like? It is single band, no buttons. Okay, that should be pretty easy. This one. Hey, there it is. Piece of cake. That was only 70 cents. Nice. All right, and this is Ox's current outfit, so we will just let's see. We'll save that. Ox warm 5, I guess, at this point. For those have been following the Skinner story, the other day when I was doing the slow day, I was dressing up as kind of like the one that I let die on Ox's horse in case I needed to sneak in and get August. So that's what this outfit was for. It's just been sitting there, Ox Skinner. I hadn't really shown it to anybody, but now that the Skinner story is mostly over, unless they decide to do more with it, I guess I can show it now. But I was gonna, like, you know, sneak in there and make it so I was a little bit more camouflaged among them if it came down to it. Obviously they would see an outsider, but to Ox it's like, this what that guy looked like, and he has lots of brothers, so maybe I can sneak in and find August. So that's what that one's for. That was my temporary outfit. And that's my temporary shirt with the original outfit, and then I have different versions of this one. I can get rid of Worm 2 now at this point, because that's basically this one. I could probably get rid of that one now too, because the leather coat has been destroyed. So we're basically... I don't want to get rid of my original one. I might still rebuild my original one, but those clothes basically all burned up. I'm going to keep the Skitter one for now. But this will be my current go-to, my Blackwater warm weather one. Lighter shirt in regards to thickness of shirt. But, okay. So I've got the offhand thing now. So that'll be good. Right? Yeah, it's down there. So next time I want to go grab some monies and head out to the desert for a bit, I'll go get that. But now I'm prepped for it if I need to. August, yeah. Annalise, Snowman, McCormick. He's not good with syllables and flow of language. Looks like my gun disappeared. It's there, but it disappeared. Sometimes the horse does weird things when you're in the tailor. At least snow is one syllable. Yeah, snow itself is one syllable, but he definitely still thinks snowman in his mind. Oh, snake in town, lovely. It's okay, horse, just a little snake. But I do like Ox's little eccentricities, proclivities. What's the word for it? Yeah, something in there. It's so funny. I know everyone's always like doing Telegram stuff, but it's so freeing to not be bound by Telegram stuff at all for contact. I just ride around and find people. It's so organically freeing to be illiterate on a character that you know, I'm not attached at the hip to the Telegram station, and I don't have to take notes. I just do my best to remember, and it's a different way of playing a character in Red Dead than I ever really have. I'm usually like the investigator, note taker, and tell people to write me here, and you know, it's just kind of fun. Thanks, Ed. He calls him that still. Yeah, I know. I think I did today. When I ran up to Snow in last night's gunfight, though, I was like, Snow, And then I think I did, you okay, snowman, or something like that when I got closer, but, Alright, we got 1 feed in with the pup today, but, I think it was, kind of bugged. The one that was stuck at the ranch over there was kind of bugged, because I had already fleed him and he was staying there. You okay, Mudpatch? Sorry leave you alone today, but riding horse hurts today. You saw a horse today? Very nice. I mean, pretty quick debrief, y'all. I don't think I've got much to really talk about. Woke up, walked into town very gently, ran into McCormick. McCormick was actually waiting for me there. Well, now that I heard he was on desk duty or whatever. Out of character from Chris, I guess he wasn't specifically waiting for me, but he did say he wanted to talk to me. And I said, actually, I want to talk to you too, because I need to get the names of who helped us last night. And he gave us all the names. I asked him about August's ring, and so we went to go and grab August's ring. Oh, and I told him about the 4th dead Skinner that August, Ox, and Chris found last night. The one that, out of character, was the one that V was playing, and as soon as he got downed, he respawned in as August back in the cabin, so... So yeah, we went into the office. McCormick gave Ox the ring to give to August, since I see August more than he does. In fact, he hasn't met August, he said. And so then it was his turn to talk. He was trying to, in my view, he was trying to protect me at the same time as lecturing me, kind of a lesson type thing. Trying to ground Ox in reality, because he first started talking about my concepts of heroes and stuff like that, and heroes wearing green, and maybe he doesn't know the full story, and that's fine, but I kind of told him, well, you know, hero with the green coat saved me from a boat I was trapped on. But you know, I still get to think how I want to as Ox, no matter what someone says around me, which is fine. But I've kind of learned that, you know, I've been learning perspective, and I told him about, you know, that people have been teaching me about perspective, not all just good and bad. You know, because Ox had that sort of simple life, stunted life, not exactly understanding all the nuances of life, which August has mostly been teaching him, and a couple other people have been dropping hints at. Jim was especially one of those early on who was helping Ox with that. And then he was talking about the cages, and he only jails people and puts them in cages when they deserve it. And I said, yeah, Jim told me about that. He showed me the cell up in Ansburg, and, you know, he opened it up and showed me the bucket and the bed and stuff for water and whatnot. And, you know, eventually people either go to a judge and pay a fine, or they go out to the prison island. And so I understood. But you know, anything recently that he heard me talk about cages was because of the Skinner stuff that was up in the forest. I didn't actually mention jail cages to McCormick, so it was probably when we were riding around, talking about the cages out in Skinner Land. I think it was like Sunday. I want to say Sunday. It was before the big push on Monday, so it had to have been Sunday or Saturday. And in that moment, I was like, okay, so let's talk about, you know, you got mad at me the other day and almost wanted to put me in a cage. And he said, no, I was just upset that people weren't listening to what I said. And so I kind of, you know, I said, you have friends and you defend friends, you protect friends. And if friend goes missing, you go after. And he says, yes, but, you know, he doesn't want to put everybody in danger. Ox understands that, but anybody who's gone with Ox on his adventures understands that there is a danger. Like we went down to the Del Lobos and had to clear them out twice because they were highly aggressive to the group. And, you know, I felt bad and I said sorry to everybody, but they said, hey, we know what we were getting into. And I think it was the same with the group that went into the forest. It was like, Ox could have gone alone if they didn't want to go, but we had 4 or 5 other people come with us when we went to the forest after the law got pushed out. And so I didn't exactly throw it in his face, but I kind of did. I said, well, he said, we were supposed to go up there. And I said, well, I was the only one who still wanted to after you guys left. You guys went in there, got turned back, and I was the only one who still wanted to go in there looking for August. And he said, yes, well, I didn't have, the staff or whatever. And I know that there was like 6 to 8 people who were running back to me and George that night after getting turned away. But the good thing is I did persevere a little bit, and that led to us finding August's trail, and finding that dead, almost dead, Skinner man who was fighting his brother and then went off the edge. I thought it was August that fell, of course, that day, but and that led to us knowing that August was in there and alive, in the trees and alive, and they were going to eat him soon. And so, all of that culminated with only us being left in town who wanted to go in there. And so I was kind of trying to tell him that if I hadn't had pushed, August might not have been found. And, he understood. And then we started talking about vigilantism. He kind of taught that word to Ox. And, I told him I wasn't going in there to kill Skinners. I was going in there to find my friend. And, and then I told him, your tone did change, but it felt like you were bullying me. And I'm a free man. And he said, yeah, you're free within the bounds of the law. And Ox is like, yeah, okay. But he was really trying to ground Ox a little bit. And Ox is, like I said earlier, kind of a fantasy dreamer, stunted reality sort of character, where he has his own little weird world that he lives in, and friends get attached to that, and sometimes there's bad people that get attached to that too. So after that conversation, I went over to Annalise's ranch, ran into Annalise, Layla, Snowman, and Zio. They checked in on me, I checked in on them, and then Annalise mentioned that Snow actually killed 3 of the people last night, and I called Snow a hero, thanking him for killing those 3, but that upset him, and it was like, is it something I said? And they're like, well, that was actually his first kill, moments where he's had to kill anybody, and Ox understood he's had to kill when he maybe hasn't wanted to in the past. So that's, that's why Ox was pretty silent to Snow the rest of the evening. He didn't want to put his foot in his mouth, and the most recent topic on the top of his mind was the night before. So he was just kind of quiet about that. Didn't want to make it worse for him. Looked at the baby horses again. I think it's so cool what they're doing with the script and growing the horses out and stuff. I just think that's really, really cool. I can't wait to see what happens with that. Touchy subject. Yeah. And, Ox blunders, but, Anna nudged him and they told me what's up. And so I just kind of tried to stop talking about it, when Snow was close. Talked to Layla a bit more and kind of told her what's going on, because we haven't seen Layla since Tuesday when I was off stream and I ran into her, and she devised the scarf system for us. But that night was when I went up looking for August and camped, all the way through yesterday up there. So caught up with Layla. She's worried about Ox, but she understands, everything that we went through, and I was, she gave Ox probably his first real hug in his life. He didn't really know how to do it. He's seen people do it, but he didn't know really how to do it. So that was a sweet moment, in my opinion. He previously told her when she touched him on the shoulder one time, he kind of flinched and he said, sorry, no, people usually don't touch me unless they're fighting me. And he didn't see it coming, and so that made it even worse. Like something coming up behind him and touching you is kind of a jump moment. And she had offered him a hug a couple of days ago before this whole last push of the Skinner things, and he's like, I don't know, and kind of walked away to Horace very awkwardly. But it was like Ox's first hug, so it was kind of nice to do that. Then we went back to the group, and Annalise wanted to go into town. Snow went to go get a wagon since most of us were injured, and as that happened, I think Zio fell down the tree or something. I guess she had a cot up there that she kind of placed with her little camp, and was able to get up in the tree, but she must have fell down like right in Horse's business, because he kicked her right into the tree and fence. And we were like, Annalise and I were like, well, we're both injured. And so Layla puts her on her horse. And I think Layla's horse kicked her too, or Pearl, the currently borrowed horse, kicked her too. And they rode off. And then Snow came back with the wagon. We went into Blackwater, and they weren't there. They weren't in Blackwater. I was like, oh no. Snow and Annalise went in to do clothes stuff, and I was looking around town. I don't see Pearl. I don't see them in the doctor's office. I'm like, I don't know where they went. And then I was starting to think Strawberry, more likely Valentine, because Layla has been spending time in Valentine, and people are always in Valentine. And so, yeah, I just kind of chilled for a little while, read the new rules that they posted on the server board tonight, on the Discord tonight. Then we ran off and headed toward Valentine in the wagon. Chris and McCormick caught up with us. Gone to Valentine. It was raining, as always, and smelly and muddy. McCormick needed to talk to Snow, so they ran off, and I was looking around for Layla and Zio because no one told us what happened besides they were treated. McCormick told us they were treated. And so I looked around, didn't really find anybody. Then I ran into Francisco over by the butcher, and then I saw off in the distance, I think his name's Levi. He's kind of a big dude and a deputy. I think his name's Levi, and Clementine over there, but they were talking, so I didn't go over there. Talked to Francisco. Francisco's not doing too good. Apparently the Kelly gang hurt one of his friends or something, and he's not too happy about that. And he thinks he knows where they are. And I said, you should probably tell Law, because I just got lectured about vigilantism. But anytime you need help, once I'm healthy, just let me know, Francisco, because he's helped me more than enough that I can repay the favor any day. Even if it's just sneaking around and spying on them or whatever, if we need to give information to the Law. I just hope he doesn't do something too aggressive, because he's very needed right now in the state. Then I saw Clementine walk back into town, went and talked to her, told her thanks for saving our lives. She was happy to see that, we were up and about. I kind of told her everyone's injuries, and called her a hero, said you need to wear green. She started talking about redheaded leprechauns and stuff, and I was, Ox was trying to understand that it's a fairy tale creature, and then Levi needed to talk to her, so we kind of broke off from that. But I did hear from them that I heard from Francisco that he treated them and they went back to the ranch, and so that's when I came back and told Snow and Annalise. We came back to Blackwater. Looks like they were out buying puppies while I was chilling for a bit. Watched the Kelly gang ride through. At least one or two of them had their guns out, and one of them circled around to the deputy area. There were 4 total. So it was the 3 guys that I know of, plus a lady. And I think they maybe said, hey there. It was so muffled as they were riding through town. So I don't know if they saw me, but they didn't stop to talk to me. But as soon as they were out of sight, I ducked into the alley in case they did circle back around. I did hear some rumbling, and then I was like, well, I think Annalise went to the bank. I didn't know where they all went, and so I kind of popped back out and made sure the coast was clear, and then I saw Jake right into town. I said hello, didn't hear anything from him. And then I saw Snow and Annalise coming toward me with their new puppies. And then we decided to head back to the ranch, of course, because we didn't want to deal with getting robbed and anything tonight with the Kelly gang. But I heard from Francisco that they've been robbing people all over the place. They're just riding around robbing people. So it's one of those chaos gangs. Seems to be more a chaos gang than a planning type gang. At least for now, if that's what they're doing, they're just, you know, just robbing people along the road or going into town guns out. I mean, I think one of them is, two of them, now that I know that the lady is with them, I think two of them probably robbed McCormick the other day too. So it was probably that group. At least in Ox's mind, I don't know, out of character if it is. Yeah, then we went out to the ranch, and I decided to go for a little ride, and so I ran over to that wagon that I saw those NPCs kind of just standing there, like, what the hell are they doing over there? And didn't see them when I came back. It might be a nighttime, daytime thing, or maybe one of the devs was testing something, or maybe it was just one of those flukes where some NPCs spawn, and if we would have got closer, they wouldn't have actually been there. So it was just a, you know, little daymare for Ox, who, when he doesn't understand what he sees, he's like, maybe I dreaming again, maybe having nightmare again. Is today here? Are you all real? You know, things like that. And then we came into town, got the offhand holster, and here we are now. So yeah. It was a light stream. It was an injured stream, but I was able to check several things off the list. I still need to find Carter, and thank her. I need to give August back his ring, and then I do want to get a sawed-off double barrel for injury moments like this. But yeah, I think that's it recap wise. We haven't been standing here long enough for him to need food. Yeah, Synod, I know you all got pups recently. If they don't bug out, it's 30 minutes every feed. And if our dev team did not change the configuration file, I looked up the base configuration file. It's on what's that site called? Why am I blanking? Maybe I am tired. Anyway, it's on one of those sites where you can see all the repositories of the files. I don't know. But anyway, to become fully grown, it's actually 1,000. So you know how our ticker says like 60 out of blank because we can't see it? It's actually out of 1,000 as the default config. It gets half size when it gets to 600 or 500, but every feed is 30 minutes. If you flee them and call them back, it seems like the timer resets. Because when I was out hunting with him, it felt like the timer was like every couple of hours, and that was when I was riding around and fleeing him and calling him back when he got stuck. So it's 50 feeds basically for full grown, 25 feeds for half grown. So it's gonna be a while unless they change it. I put in the bug. I'm like, man, with all these bugs that are behind it, maybe you guys lower the config to not be 1,000, you know, because that's gonna take everybody forever to get full grown dogs. I mean, I think horse will be dead by the time I get a full grown mud patch. Because what is it, 5-6 months in server for the horses to die? But anyway. It's going to be a while because you run around with them, they get stuck, you got to flee them, and I don't know. It's just it's an interesting script. I like that they have it in the server. I like that you can hunt with them and, you know, track and stuff like that. But the growing up is going to be real slow, real slow if they keep it at the base configuration level. GitHub is the stupid site I was trying to think of. Yeah, feed timer's 30 minutes. I'm looking at the config file now, and here it is if anybody cares. The prices were all basically the same, and I timed the feed timer, and so I figured everything is default right now. Feed interval 30 minutes. Full grown XP is 1,000. XP per feed is 20. So that's exactly what happens in this game. And then I looked at the pricing list, and it looked exactly the same of when I bought the dog. So anyway, good to know. But you know, those who have pets, it is a little janky. Hopefully they don't freeze, and you have to reset to feed. But I think once they freeze, it breaks anyway. So it just has to restart the counter. Otherwise, when you're standing around at the ranch or standing around here for a little while or whatever, you can always just let it go for half an hour and give them a feed. And it does take pet food. You can't give them actual meat. Of course, Ox gives Mud Patch meat, but this is actually what gets taken away. So I think we're like at 120 or 140 out of 1,000. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long fucking time. Yeah, so I think that's it, y'all. I think that's it. Let me do my scene and get out of here, and we'll end the stream a little early tonight, even before reboot. How about that? I think that's the first time I've ended even like before reboot. Snores loudly in the straw, cuddling a hound pup. I think he might be hungry. Some of that whimpering was making me think he was hungry. Did we get it? No, we didn't get it. Okay. Well, I don't care too much. I might just log in tomorrow and get a couple ticks just standing around here as I'm healing. But schedule wise, I am. We have D&D tomorrow, so unless it's canceled, look for me Sunday evening instead of tomorrow evening. But look for me around the same time, maybe a little sooner, because it is, you know, vacation week for me. I haven't been being too busy this week. My normal time is around 5:30 to 6. I start around 5:30 to 6 Pacific, or 8:30 to 9 Eastern USA time. But yeah, thanks for joining. Like I said, no, it was a little slower, but sometimes we have those slower nights. Let me just check if anybody on server is streaming. Doesn't look like it. Couple shout outs today. Thanks so much, Large Car Trucker, for the gifted sub to Tomato. Fezgig and crew, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Actually, that's it for tonight. So thanks all. And of course, thanks all for the keeping me hydrated, because I definitely forget and I always need it. So yeah, slow nights are good sometimes, especially when you're injured. Don't want to push it. Stretch. Okay. I will stretch as soon as we end the stream, I promise. And maybe one of these days I'll figure out my stupid recording stuff. I'm pushing it, even though it's a 4090. I'm pushing it with this card, doing all these things at once. But I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find that happy medium. But yeah, Tomato, if you're still around, I will just throw you the link to yesterday's VOD. I think there's a Twitch downloader. I think it's just called Twitch Downloader. I have it. Yeah, Twitch Downloader. It's just an EXE that you download. You can download if you just go to the VOD video, and you can just download it. So I hope you have a safe trip back to home. What's the saying? Slava Ukraine, or is it something else? Anyway, I fully support Ukraine. Fuck Russia. But everybody have a good night. Thanks again. Look for me on Sunday. I do have a YouTube channel where I put my VODs up. I'm a little behind because I've been trying to get these. There were 4 or 5 videos that I did in 1440, but they are large file sizes because I didn't have my settings right. They're just big files. So I've been trying to catch up on those of these VODs if you miss them before they expire on Twitch. And then I'm on Blue Sky as well. So if you follow me there, I usually send out notifications about 10 minutes before I actually start streaming. So Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again. Anybody I repeat with who comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate you. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks.